We're going to hit that pre-roll here in about 30 seconds. Hey, Bender, how are you? Taco, hello. V-Real says, another successful error. Matt Hatter says, I feel like it was a good day. I was at least able to log in. Ha! You funny guy. Hi, Aardvark. Yeah, no, it's the fluffer time. I always talk a little bit. I like hot music. I like hot music when we're starting the show. It's just, I don't know. That's old. That's old, like 90s, 2000s radio DJ. They always had the music real hot, and they would yell, and they would be like, yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How you doing? Yo, 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 let's go. All right, anyway, I'm going to hit the pre-roll, okay? Going to do that. We'll be back, ready to start the show. 3 minutes from my mark. What's up, everybody? Yes, Matt Hatter, that's what you heard correctly. This is my fluffer time. Oh, Stradalorian, what a blast from the past. Says, I'm looking for Club Hot. Is this the right place? Dude. Blast from the past, man. Blast from the past. Love it. That's good stuff. Voltron says, why did timer freeze? Wait, what? The timer on my screen? I don't know. Could be a little bit of lag. Oh, I see that. It looks like I dropped 50 frames, which would be the equivalent of approximately 1 second. I lost connection for 1 second. I apologize. Oopsies. 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 Hey, Paulo. Get some sleep, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Paul. What's going on? Paul. Hey, chick. Can't wait to hear it. There's really not a whole lot to say. The buff date failed. You guys know what a buff date is? You know what a buff date is? It's an update to the buff system that we were supposed to have like 2 or 3 months ago, if you guys recall. And then they, hey, Ben Sai, I see you on YouTube. Then they postponed it because of bugs that they found. And we decided today was the day we were going to roll it out. Right? Today was that day. Ha! Fun Daddy says, today's update a precursor to the new Alliance tournament release. No, you got to remember, Fun Daddy, the new Alliance tournament release is a month away. Tomorrow is a normal one. Tomorrow's a normal one. Okay? The next one is going to be the crazy one. Or maybe not crazy. Okay, we don't know. Omicron says, imagine how bad it would have been months ago. Dude, okay. Honestly, a month ago, it performed better than what we're seeing today. And no, I'm not lying about that. A month ago, I play tested it. Well, not a month ago, 3 months ago. I play tested it. And we found problems. So they canceled it, which was the right thing to do. That was the proper thing for them to do. Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Welcome into the show. Oh, reminds me of the rubber band era on Star Trek Online. Dude. I can't comment because I never played Star Trek Online, but this is a hilarious thing. All right. And it's not hilarious, it's just hilarious. Right? Like, it's not hilarious, but it's like, wow. How did this not get caught? Now, Retrieving says, wait, really? Worse than this? This isn't that bad? You are being sarcastic, right? No, I never played Stowe. Retrieving. The buff system is broken. Your thousands of percents of damage boost, your shield, your hull, all this stuff is broken. So we're going to talk about it. Vul says, DJs, what's up with OG Pike no longer causing insta-death on the Conqueror Borg hostiles? The buff date broke it? Okay. Now, you're right, Retrieving. Only if you continue to kill after the buff expires. What buff, though? That's what we're going to talk about. How many different buffs exist in the game? What is designed as a buff? All right, we're going to talk about some of those things. And you're right, Retrieving. This is not the end of the world, which is why I say we're going to guide players into how to play tonight to be able to circumvent the frustration. But Retrieving, you're a smart guy. You're a smart guy, okay? Not everybody's smart. Not everybody's smart. I have over 100. It just says 99 plus. I just have 99 plus DMs. Why am I dying? Why can't I hit this? Why is my fortification killing me? But a lot of players don't know. Okay, so that's right, Groovy. DJ Buff Daddy is here to explain what's going on. Okay, we're going to teach. We're going to teach how to get around it and how to actually play with no buffs. Okay? Because a lot of people don't even know what an actual definition of a buff is, Retrieving. Okay? What is the mechanical definition of a buff? It's not necessarily what you think it is. Actually, you probably know what it is. But I bet a lot of players don't know what a buff is with respect to the combat engine. All right, so we're going to talk about it. Get gooder, everybody. That's what Retrieving says. Get gooder. Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome into the show. How are you? My name's DJ, and Discord is unmuted, which means we got Putz, Tarpy, and Karkin on the stage. Good evening, one and all. Welcome. See, sticky notes, magic for me. Sticky notes, magic, right? Sticky notes equal magic. Manxman says, Manxman, stop. Hey, Tarpy, what's going on? How are you?
Hi. I'm here. Just existing.
Bensai says a buff increases stats or stats of a ship or player. Okay. Kinda. Not technically. Which ship? Which player? When? It's an interesting question.
Who's Lorca?
Who's Lorca? Who's Badgie? As a matter of fact, Badgie today has the exact... That's right, buffs can also affect hostiles. That's right, guys. Today, if you use max fortification, then when it's over, Badgie is just as strong as the best officer in the fleet. PvP.
He did that on purpose, didn't he?
I did. PvP could be interesting today, Voltron. It could be. It won't be. People will get mad. Mad Hatter says, is a buff a status effect? No. Nope, it is not. Savage Darkness says, anything that changes a stat or state. Okay, that's kind of what Ben Sai said. But of who? When? Where? Why? How? Retrieving says, not sure about a state. All right, let's get into mechanics. Good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Let's hop into the game. We're going to talk... Oops, forgot I didn't have that camera up. Yo, Woody, what's up? Thanks for the 12-month resubber. Yeah. Interesting. Alpaca says, does Harry Kim's morale count as a buff? Ooh, you want the technical answer? You want the technical answer? No. Harry Kim's morale doesn't count as a buff. You know what does count as a buff? Everything that happens as a result of Harry Kim's morale. Ooh. See, morale is a state, just like hull breach, just like burning. Okay? They perform a function, which, by the way, is a buff. Okay? But the state is not the buff. The state is a trigger. Okay? Whatever is changed because of the trigger is a buff. Okay? That's the definition. Okay? Can a buff be a debuff? Sure it is. A buff, as Ben Sai and Savage Darkness points out, is anything that changes anything about the math as a result of a trigger. Okay? It can be a positive. It could also be a negative. Andy says, so can my tier 1 sphere kill 66s today? Yes, it can, Andy. So long as you don't try to do it after a Cerritos buff, a Max Fort butt, an Exo buff, a Lorca's Fist, an Excelsior buff. Those are the ones I can think of right now. I'm sure there's more. Okay.
Probably after any Exo as well,
Yeah,
right? Once it runs out.
I said Exos.
Do fleet commanders count?
Okay.
Cloaking, absolutely. No, because fleet commanders don't expire. Here's the problem. Let's get into what actually happened today. Ladies and
Lorca's
gentlemen,
Fist does.
Lorca's Fist does. That's why, I said Lorca's Fist. All right. Same thing with Cisco's active ability. Same thing with Khan's active ability. Okay. An active ship ability. Correct. Cloaking. Yes. Okay. The relativities ability. Yes.
Any of those damage bonuses that the
Yes.
ships get at particular tiers?
That are temporary. Okay. Vul says, do we need to turn off the 75% ISO XO? No, you don't. Okay. Here's what happened. Okay. Today, we got the release of what we're now jokingly and lovingly referring to as the buff date. Okay. We actually knew about this about 3 months ago. The buff date was a change in the core mechanics of the game, a combat engine mechanic change that allowed temporary buffs to be applied in space without the requirement of redocking. All right. It would have been something like a mining speed exo or a warp speed exo or something like that, something that you can apply out in space. Now, we do know that combat buffs are applied. They can apply in real time out in space because combat doesn't require a check of what your core stuff is when you leave the base. Combat is calculated when you enter combat. All right. But when you look at any of the Galaxy exocomps, statistics, for example, defensive stats, offensive stats, extra health, this or that, mining speed, warp speed, any of this stuff that happens while you're out. Okay. Those things, if you popped an exo, you would note that your mining speed wouldn't change. Nothing would change until you came back and redocked. For example, we've also observed, and this is a 7-year mechanic, we can be out in space, we can do a research, and that research will not take effect until we dock the ship, and then it gets the benefit of the research, and it can go back out. Okay? That's right, Schwift. This is them trying to fix exos that didn't work without docking. Okay. Now, it's not just exos. All right. It's also research. It's a lot of different things that favors, for example. It's anything that can modify the ship strength or your ability or whatever when you're out of dock. I am going to postulate that we have more of these types of mechanics coming out, like Outpost, for example, Tarpy, like maybe a wave defense that might last longer, things like this. What is happening here is we're getting backed up against a point of where we need to be able to modify our combat abilities while our ships are engaged in an activity. Okay?
Weird.
Yeah, strange, right? And by the way, I'm not leaking anything. I'm just saying, does that not make sense? right? If we're going to be involved in activities that require us to be out in space and potentially be able to shift, change, adapt, modify, tweak it around a little bit while we're in space, then the buff date was going to become necessary. They knew this months and months and months ago. Da says, so they broke something that was working? No. Da, actually, technically, it never worked. Okay? It worked in a way that we expected it to and we became accustomed to, but buffs have never worked the way that they should. But it's been 7 years, right? We've accepted it as a mechanic. We've accepted it as how it works. Okay? So, but really, truthfully, if I'm out in space...
Quality!
Thanks, man. If I'm out in space and I do a research, I should be able to, upon claiming that research, I should be able to get the benefit of that research while I'm out in space, right? Right? Think about this. Let's say, for example, that we're mining something, right? We're mining something. As a matter of fact, we've had something like this before. Let's pretend that we're in a token system and we're there with a ship.
Don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right?
Hey, Mufasa. I'm not super ignorant. I know some things sometimes. Let's pretend you're in a token system. Okay? Let's pretend you're in a token system. And it's a mechanic where you're going to be there for a really long time. For example, let's go back to when we were mining isogen with a regular miner. Let's go back to when we were mining transgen with a G3 or a G4 miner. Yeah, okay? When you were going to be in a system and you could be there for 20 hours, 40 hours, right? What if you completed a research that would help that speed? You would want that to take effect.
I think I this.
Yeah, well, they did, Dave Hart. All right, so there's a reason for that to be the case. Guru said, I always kind of thought the exo return to dock thing was a deliberate mechanic. Well, it's not just exos, right? It's research. It is favors now. It could be benefits gained in Syndicate XP. It could be fleet commanders with abilities, okay? I mean, fleet command. It could be, well, not a chaos tech, at least not the way we know it now, right? Not a chaos tech, because we'd have to be in dock to change that around. What if we weren't? Okay? Artifacts, another good one, okay? And so here was the premise, okay? If we are stuck in space for a period of time, what if there was a mechanic that would require us to modify our setups while we were out? Now, we've actually long theorized about stuff like this. The number one thing that comes to mind is what I've already seen in chat. Oh my God, is DJ leaking that we can finally change crew in space? No, that's not what I'm leaking. But what if I was? Okay? What if? We don't know what they've got planned, all right? But does it not make sense that there is a severe handicap on the game's current mechanics that allow us to, or that require us rather, to stay static unless we come back home? Let's look at mechanics that we've got now that involve us going to a system and we can't come back, okay? Outposts are one. Wave defense is one. Hell, arenas is technically one, kind of. Okay? So there's a lot of things that we could do, and there's a lot of things that the community has theorized in the past about wanting to be able to do. I don't know. How about, says Dave, almost like docking at a station that isn't your own. Being able to change loadouts and change technical schematics and be able to work with your community to do other weird things without you having to come home. Did we not see in the roadmap, Tarpy, a feature called planetary bases, in which that's not our base. But if we go there, we're probably going to want to change something about what we're doing there. Okay? So, yeah. So by the way, and I'm not leaking anything. We're not talking about anything that I know from Scopely. This update Makes total sense to me. And we've actually been talking about how it's been needed for years. Okay? We've needed it for years. Now, a lot of the people in the chat say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I get that. Truly, I do. Except it has been broken. Forever. Okay? Hey, what's up, G? How are you? Welcome into the show. Ladies and gentlemen, Griffin is here. Wait, there you are. Hi. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
I forgot to use the doorbell.
Oh, yeah.
DJ.
Hi.
What is wrong with you?
Hi, Misa.
What is the new thing you're talking about that should have been there the whole time, huh?
Buff dates. The buff date, the patch today massively failed. All right,
oh,
now,
no.
What we're doing first is we're talking about what they were doing. Okay, there's a lot to discuss tonight. There's a lot to unpack. So I'm kind of coming around and talking about what it is that we have right now and why it needed to change. Okay, because by the way, I'm totally fine with this. Okay, I'm totally fine with them wanting to do it. And for the record, there's content on the roadmap that is going to require this mechanic to work.
Oh, good.
And everything else.
And everything else. I mean, a lot of things are going to have to work. It's going to have to figure out how to make things work.
Well, what are they going to do now? No.
We're in trouble now. Okay. So this is why this had happened. And even months ago, we had talked about, you guys remember that they even, I think, what was it, Tarby? 3-4 months ago, they said they were going to do it.
It was the last territory reset. 3 months.
3 months ago, 90 days ago, they were going to do it. And they canceled it because we found problems. Okay? We did. We found problems. We found problems.
Was it all of the ones we got?
No. Okay. Actually, what was interesting about the problems that we found were they were not nearly this serious. What we found were that mechanics that have been forever bugged but accepted as common were actually fixed, and that would have been a bad thing, like.
Oh, like officers weren't going to do what we've always wanted them to do or known them to do.
Yeah,
you told me about that.
Yeah, we talked about that publicly. All right, there were things like, okay, let me just ask real quick. If all of a sudden Joachim, Rock'em, Jock'em, Sock'em, Jock'em stopped working the way we expect him to work, ooh, that would be a bad day.
Like specifically for one target type when it was never supposed to work for that target type? Is that what you mean?
Sure, but it's been a minute. What about, let's go back 7 years. I don't know, say Blue Kelvin Spock. Weird. Okay. What about, I don't know, 6 of 11. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, there's a lot of those, right? There's a lot of those guys in the game. Okay. Now, Duke says, fix the tooltip. It's easier than changing the officer. Totally agree. Which, by the way, is why they've left it alone. Okay. Why they've left it alone all these years. Except when they are changing the buff combat engine, and not just the combat engine, but the entire buff engine, it actually made some of these officers work like they were supposed to work in the very beginning.
Yeah.
All right. As a matter of fact, they fixed their battle engine in such a way that it fixed things that we wouldn't necessarily want fixed. So that was flagged, and they delayed the update, which was fantastic. Okay? That was a good thing. They were like, and they said specifically, we do not want to alter the expectation of way officers have worked forever and ever. So what they
learned that lesson from Gala, I'm sure.
Absolutely. So what they had to do at that point was to actually pause the buff date and go and actually change the mechanics of the officers to continue working the way that they always have. Okay? Does that make sense? Like,
Sure.
6 of 11, well, he's set as a multiplicative instead of an additive. Not a big deal. That's a simple thing. But then when they changed the buff date engine to keep him working the way that we've always expected him to work, that officer had to be recoded. We actually identified over a dozen officers that needed to be reinvestigated before they released the buff date. And by the way, they agreed. and they paused the update for further testing and implementation. Which, by the way,
So 6 of 11 got a buff date vaccine. He's now immune to the buff date. Perfect.
there you go. Well, I wouldn't say immune to the buff date, but he is going to continue working like we always have. Okay. Now, a dozen plus, yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot. Now, here's the deal. When that happened, we tinkered with it. That's how we found some of these, and it worked a lot better, Tarpy, than it seems to have worked today. As a matter of fact, now I will say, as weird and big as this feels, it's actually not super big. Okay? I'm not going to defend it because I think it's hilarious. Okay? I think that there is absolutely 0% chance that this should have gotten through QA. Okay? I have no clue. I have no idea how they released this product. I'm shocked that this product got to live.
For the people that have been working all day, can you tell me in a sentence what was broken?
Well, that's what we've spent the last 20 minutes doing. But
I told you I was going to be 30 minutes late. You said no problem. You were late too.
You said 10 minutes late, and I was also 10 minutes late.
I said 10 to 15.
All right. So anyway, am I surprised? Yes, Manx man, I am, because this is.
Griffin, you die after you get buffed.
No, that's not actually what's happening.
Or the other way.
Yeah, it's
broken.
So here's what happened. All right. So they released buff date. Okay. Here's what happened. They released buff date, and everything is working so okay. Everything is great until a buff is modified. Okay? Now, this is the definition. This is why I kind of joked at the beginning. What is a buff? Okay? A buff can be increased or decreased. Something is changed. For example, if I'm going to use Lorca's Fist, I've got this big damage buff, right? What happens when the timer runs out? Well, the buff is
of
supposed
Lorca's
to...
Fist?
Yeah.
You debuff.
Yes, that's exactly right.
And then what happens?
Everything goes back to normal. Except this action of a debuff debuffs everything. All research.
Like all your buffs go away. Every buff goes away.
Research, officers, everything.
Oh, it's like you've never done a research in your entire life.
It turns everything off.
Until when?
Until you redock, which is exactly what they were trying to fix in the first place. Okay, so
and the game. I'm sorry, and the game is on right now. The game's not in maintenance right now.
Well, here's the deal, and this is why we're doing a show tonight. This is why I'm feeling giddy. This is why I took 3 shots before I came on the air. All right, and I wanted to explain to people in a happy-go-lucky kind of way that you can still play. Here's what you got to do. Don't use any temporary buffs. Balabomb
like
says
no
the
exo comps.
Yeah, no exos, no Lorca's Fist, no fortifies, no Cerritos, none of this stuff. At least if you're going to be aware of what's going to happen. Okay? The Balabomb says the good thing is when the buff runs out, it will cause you to immediately dock. Why is that? Because you'll die. Okay? You will die. So that's why it's happening. Now, Kaviji, he says, don't sting your mortal enemies. Don't do it. Guess what a sting is?
Oh, it's a buff.
Sting is
it's a debuff.
It's a debuff, but it is still a buff. Okay?
So after they've been done being stung and they're stung, then they're going to sting their ass back to home base.
Well, think about this. You sting somebody, right? They're going to have the buff applied. But then when the buff is removed, it will actually remove all the buffs, and then it's going to be like a gargantuan sting. All right, you'll be able to kill that guy like it was a Rialta or a Kira.
You're saying it's time to clear the veil?
So it's like a mega sting, but only when the sting expires. This is what's happening, guys. The buffs are being applied. Okay, the buffs are being applied. It's when the buffs come off When the buffs come off, then it's disabling everything. And we're talking about officer abilities too. Officers are not proccing. Okay? So
we all understand that. The question is, like Vic says, so when's the emergency maintenance? Because this isn't gonna, you can't stick around like this.
I disagree. This is why we're educating tonight. Okay? There's still me personally. Now this could be the alcohol talking. Okay? This could be the alcohol talking. I think this could be the most fun PvP opportunity we've had in this game in 5 years. Okay, just throwing that out there. Like, everybody in the galaxy should just get out and go ham on each other for the next 24 hours. Because this...
Fun for the people listening, not for the people that aren't.
Well, that's true. This could be so much fun. Okay? I mean, honest to God, this could be so much fun. This is a hilarious bug, okay? It's a stupid, hilarious bug. But you're right, 2-for-1 revenge. Lots of players don't use any buffs and therefore won't have any problem. Ding, ding, ding. You're exactly right, okay? You're exactly right. This is why, Duke says, why haven't I seen any of this in game today? Well, if you haven't used any form of temporary buff and haven't lived long enough for it to expire, then you would not be affected. Okay? Silvertab says, okay, so let me make sure I get this right. I'm guessing that's why things are still working for me, because I buffed, I killed 3 Conqueror Borg solo armadas and sent the ships home while they were still buffed and still alive. Correct. If you had let your fortification expire, then your shields go to Rialta level. Okay? Prime says, what about Alliance consumables? Is the whole Alliance affected? Yes. Any expiring buff. Any expiring
wait. So
buff.
if there's an Alliance exocomp that expires, everyone's screwed?
Is there an expiration? Is there, let me re-ask this question. Is there a trigger to debuff? Is there a trigger to end the buff?
Well, in the case of an Alliance exocomp, yes, it's the timer. When the timer's up, the buff's gone. You know, I really just kind of hand it to them. They have truly outdone themselves this time.
This is the greatest bug ever. Okay? This is the coolest bug ever.
It's the super mother bug.
This is great. Okay? Mohican says, wow, I could really go grief my friends. Yes, this could be so much fun. Now, Sydney says, you think this is funny? It's pathetically hilarious, Sydney. I mean, how does this happen? How does this happen?
Maybe this is their version of the burn.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
it is definitely their version of the burn.
See what happened. It's like watching a train wreck, Sydney. It's like how can you look at this and this is why I say earlier, have we, community, and I'm just going to ask this question, all right? And I know that this is going to sound crazy. Retrieving thinks that that's not a super big deal, and I agree. Okay, I agree, because we can work around it. All it takes is education, understanding of the mechanics, and a content creator to tell you what's going on so that you know how to manipulate this and use the mechanics to your advantage for the duration. That's what we've always talked about on this show. We've said this forever, Griffin. I'm not defending anything. I'm not teaching anything. I'm not exploiting anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything other than make you aware. I am informing you. I'm informing you so that you can then be able to perform your functions. Somebody said to me earlier today, well, I can't do any of my events. I can't do any of my stuff. I can't do any of my things. Yes, you can. You just have to know what is going to cause it to fail. Okay? You got to know what's going to cause it to fail so that you can not allow it to fail or be aware of when it's going to fail so that you know if you're going to die. For example, I see so many people in chat. Wait, so why was I able to kill 4 hostiles or 4 armadas and then I took no whole health damage, and then on the 5th one I died completely? That's because something expired. Something expired. It could have been a Cerritos boost. Could have been Lorca's Fist. Could have been an Alliance exo that you didn't even know. Okay? Swift says, knowledge is power. Power leads to abuse. Abuse is the dark side. Time to troll my alliance. All right?
Oh my goodness. If you're a Commodore, you can put a Alliance exo and then cancel it. And then put another one and then cancel another one. So you can just really F with people for hours.
You could okay, now I'm not suggesting you mess with your own alliance, okay? I'm suggesting,
I'm going to be a good Samaritan, and I'm going to bring my Cerritos into the mirror universe.
Oh, no.
And I'm going to buff all those dauntlesses and their auto-grinding rep.
Matters.
Because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
With a shorter buff.
Yeah, you need to.
So the Mantis sting is a lot shorter.
Mantis sting is short. What else could you do that's a really, really short other effect?
Yeah, but they might see the Mantis sting and check and see that I did it to them.
Well, you could
I don't want that to
cloak
happen.
your Mantis. That's only a $50 pack.
A Defiant boost. Can you Defiant boost somebody else, though? Can you Defiant?
Yes.
Oh, you can.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, okay. 50
You know, I have
says-
never Defiant boosted anything in my entire career. I think today's a good day to get it out and share the love.
Now,
I got to
Captain
build a
Superhater-
tier 1.
Hang on, guys.
So
There's a
it's a
lot
little
more to
short
talk
term.
about. There's a lot more to talk about, okay? This is why I wanted to have the education system as to what is a buff. Fisty's asking about the Junker Beam. Is that a buff? Very good question. Depends. Depends on the outcome.
In PvP?
Well,
In PvP it is.
in
Weaken.
PvP, that's right. You've got weaken, unless you kill him with the beam. If you kill him with the beam, then doesn't matter. But if you don't kill them with the beam, then they get the weakened state, which, by the way, already makes them soft. Now, guess what happens? Guess what happens? How long does the weaken? Fisty says it's a debuff. Technically, everything is a buff. Buffs, debuffs, they're the same. They're a trigger. They change, they modify something based on a trigger. Okay? And then when the time runs out, there is an action. The action is end this buff. Except end this buff somehow got changed to end all buffs.
I think I fool-bought this.
Okay? End all buffs. Okay? So, Savage Darkness says, yes, you debuff them, it buffs you. But what is actually happening? This is a really, really good question. This is a brilliant question, Fisty, and I love it. Let's look at the Junker Beam and what it does. Okay? This is a really, actually, when I heard about this earlier today, Tarpy, I was thinking, oh my God, we should almost not do a show. And then I thought, you know what? This is not game breaking. And actually, Guffa, what? Hold on, listen to me. Guffa has it right. I have to disagree with emergency maintenance mode. This is not game breaking. It's a subset of active abilities only. And there are people right here in this chat have said, it's not affecting me. Okay? It's not affecting me. Well, that's because you haven't used anything that has been temporary, that has expired while you're still alive.
Oh, this is the biggest bug of all time. I still can't even. I had to mute myself so I could make a sound alert just for this event. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
It's courtesy of Ashley Jug. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
I am the super mother bug. I am the super mother bug. Oh my God.
That's right, Warburg. It's hilariously game-breaking, so bad that we find it funny. It is hilarious. Okay. However, we can still play. And I got to be honest with you, for those of us who love matters, I thought of you immediately. For those of us who love a little spice in life, for those of us who love a little bit of puzzle solving, tonight's your night. Go crazy. Okay?
Night?
Go crazy.
It's going to be like a month, man.
No, it'll be tomorrow. They've got a hot fix that is planned to go tomorrow. Now, whether or not it actually gets fixed, I don't know, but there is a patch that is planned tomorrow. Chala says, so not a good idea to do outposts. Depends, Chala. Depends. How are you going to approach this outpost? Are you going to go with a Cerritos or a Max Fort? Then yeah, bad idea. If you're just going to go naked, then you're okay. Okay? Guffa
What
says,
about Omega 13? Because it doesn't really trigger until you die. Would that still...
Omega 13, that's a really good question, Matters. I would not think that that's a buff. That is a mechanic, I believe, because it doesn't have an expiration.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it just
have a cooler on it.
It adds
20
minutes back.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Oh, snap, it does.
And then it goes away.
Well,
Yeah.
wait. No.
And then you die.
No, hold on.
No.
You
So
have,
your other ships wouldn't
no.
be-
You don't debuff. You have 20 minutes to die, but you can.
And then when you die, it expires.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's technically defined as a buff.
No, nothing changes. It's just if you die, then your shield health is restored, and if you don't, then nothing happened in the first place.
That's not necessarily a buff.
I bet you the Cisco active ability would be the same way.
I think you're right. Lorca's Fist, on the other hand, would not.
That's the problem.
Okay. Okay.
DJ,
It would.
DJ, did you hear about the new Borg solo armadas? That if one of your ship dies, no matter when, then you instantly lose that because it keeps checking to make sure that you have one of each ship type.
Yeah, that's right. Because the buff,
that's not supposed to be that way.
The buff engine is borked. Okay, so
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you had that was part of that. Okay.
Yeah, listen, everything about the buff engine today has been modified. Okay, and there are some things that you're not going to want to do. Conqueror Borg Solar Armadas are probably one of them. Okay, Spock says Cisco's working just fine, and you're right. Now, Spock, that's actually brilliant. The fact that Cisco is working fine proves what we were just talking about, is that that's not a buff, that's more of a restoration mechanic.
When I said I wanted Rialta PvP back, this is not what I meant.
Well, Vic, this is what you got. Okay.
Just the way that you explained it. No. It's been modified. It reminds me of Darth Vader. Pray I don't modify it further.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, Denver says this is not necessarily true. I did a Borgmata after the patch, lost 2 ships, still won the Armada. Me personally, I haven't run this, and I will say, Denver, that I've gotten far fewer reports of this. What I believe is probably happening is that there is a buff applied to the Armada. Okay? I think this is not affecting everybody because I still think it comes back to a buff debuff scenario. I think that if a buff, this is what I think is happening. Okay? If the ship that had an officer had a buff and then the ship dies, what happens? The buff is removed, right? And that is what I think is actually happening. Denver, that's why I would think if one of your ships died, then the ships that died didn't have a debuff mechanic or a buff expiration. So I would be really curious to know what you were using as far as crews or techs, forbidden techs, chaos tech, cloaking. All of this matters. And so that's why I come back and I say, okay, what do we need to be aware of? What is a buff? Okay? A buff is anything that changes as a result of a trigger that can have an expiration. Okay? That's right, retrieving. Any temporary buff is going to trigger this. Cloak, Fort, Max Fort, Mantis Sting, Defiant, Cerritos. And it doesn't stop there. Lorca's Fist. It could be, and by the way, I haven't tested this because I don't know how it expires, but I'm also wondering about officers and or researches that have a round limit. Okay? I'm kind of wondering about something like that. I'm wondering about, for example, if something is supposed to last for 5 rounds and then it's removed, is that an expiration? Or, and by the way, I don't actually know the way that this is coded. Is that coded as an expiration, or was it coded as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's it? And to be honest with you, I'm going to suppose that that actually is not an expiration trigger, but more of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Vul, that's what's tricky, and I don't know. There are players out there like Light Bull and Chronox that could probably shed some light on how these things are triggered, if it's an expiration or if it's only a duration. Okay? See, Harrison, I think, is duration, which means there's no expiration. Does that make sense? He is a fixed amount. But what I think would happen, like let's take Eurydice, for example. Remember Eurydice, who will do something until. Look at TOS Kirk, who will do something until. Right? So I don't know if those are triggered as expirations. Okay? I don't know. But what we do know...
Is there a chance that they fixed it already?
Gator Manx, man.
Is there a chance that they fixed it already? Dude, this was a code red. So it is possible. I was told many hours ago that the hot fix would be rolling out tomorrow that should fix the major significant issues with the buff date. That's what I was told. But that was at 2.
You would think if they fixed it, they would have said something. But then I just heard the words that came out of my mouth.
They haven't really even acknowledged this significant problem anyway. Arsenic Touch has done a fantastic job on the official Discord. He's acknowledged it. But there's not been any community manager announcement regarding this issue. However, that update that I had for me was at 2:54 p.m. Eastern time. That is literally 7 hours ago. So is it possible that it could have been fixed? Sure, it's possible. It's possible.
I just ran an Excelsior boost, let it expire, and then went to kill some things, and it seemed like I was.
So check your
kill
battle.
anything with it?
Hang on. Check
and
your
then
battle log.
Kill anything without it?
Check your battle log for officer procs. Okay. Now, Gerald Carlson says Cisco Chang didn't work. Cisco active ability healed my ship when I was at 10%. That is correct because that's not a timer. That is a mechanic.
Ooh.
The ASA for hull repair is a mechanic, not technically a buff. All right.
All right, no officers.
No officers.
There you go. Not fixed.
Slipstream still works though.
Slipstream still works, which is, by the way, super weird. However, that makes sense. The slipstream doesn't have an expiration, right? Does the slipstream have a point in which it expires?
No.
And by the way, retrieving is right. That just means that you've overpowered the hostile with just your basic ship abilities. Because, by the way, remember that an active ship ability, which the Excelsior has, all right, those ship... Well, you said you used a different ship, though, right? But, hey, what ship did you use? Was it a Rialta? Was it a big, beefy ship that didn't need research? I mean, there's a lot of variables here. You beat it with flat base damage, says Swifty, and that's probably likely. All right? So, and by the way, let me be super clear, is that Scopely's communicated none of this with me. This has just been with the help of our lab, the reports, my own testing, what we've seen in the Discord, and what Scopely has shared about what's going on with the buff date and of course also what Arsenic Touch has shared with us. We know that the buff date failed, period. And what I wanted to come out here tonight and explain to people is why it's happening so that you don't lose things like Conqueror Borg Solo Armada directives. You don't lose things that might be of value to you because suddenly you die. What you need to do is just be aware of your timers. Okay? Be aware of your timers. If you're going to go do a Max Fort and a Cerritos against some Conqueror Borg Solo Armadas, great. Go ahead and do that. But be aware that you don't want to stick around after the timer runs out and maybe try to get one more because you're going to die a miserable death. Okay? Right?
Will, when the Cerritos dies, because it's got a shorter timer, is that going to undo the Max Fortify and everything else?
Is there anything about... No, I don't think so. So what we're looking at with Cerritos, right? When Cerritos expires... it affects a specific ship, right?
Yep. Correct.
Actually, I don't know, Matters. That's actually a really good question because if it kills all buffs, then yeah, I would think that it would be possible for you to lose all the other buffs that are active on that ship. Hey, IJ. Holy smokes. Thank you for 20... IJ... IJ going with 25 subs. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a wheel spin tonight. We've introduced a brand new little mini studio wheel, if you will, Griffin. I'm gonna pop. Yeah, I made a new wheel. I love these wheels.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I love these wheels. These
yeah,
are just
it's actually fine.
Yeah, this is a simple little funny, cute little thing that we get to do. Every 25 subs, I'll spin this wheel, and whatever it is I have to do. There are items on here like do a Bean Boozled, or take a lemon juice shot, or Griffin buys a pack. Kill a miner in the Veil, which will be really
Wait a minute.
fun.
Hold on. Stop everything. I have to wait until you hit that to buy a pack?
No, not necessarily.
You've lost your mind. Oh, okay. It's have to buy another pack.
Yeah, just buy another pack.
That was a close one. It's one thing for the game to be completely broken, but for me not to be able to buy a pack unless you spin the wheel, forget it.
Yeah, there you go. Alpaca. Ooh, this is another good question. Don't actually know. He says if you renew a buff, does it count as dropping and restarting the buff, or just redoing the timer?
Not. I bet you that would not affect you. I think you'd be okay.
I think you would be all right. And this is some of the stuff that I'd like to tinker with tonight so that we can bring these ideas to you guys, so that, again, the whole point was to talk to our audience about how you can continue to play. My show announcement said tonight, we're going to teach you how to deal with this without going scorched earth and having to buy a new phone tomorrow. Okay? This, I do kind of agree with Guffa. All right? This is not a maintenance-worthy thing, an emergency maintenance-worthy thing, but it is hilariously sad. It's hilariously sad. Like, how on earth did this get released? How on earth did this make it through QA?
It is literally the super mother bug. You can't have a bigger bug than this.
I can't.
Well, it still works. Things still work. So it's affecting people, but then it's not affecting everybody. But then it affects everybody to different amounts.
Yeah. Well, and we can
so
all
it's
avoid
game breaking in some ways, but it's also just not touching anybody in others.
That's right. There's a lot of players who don't use active buffs who are just moving along just completely fine and not worrying about it.
That gamer wants me to look at the disco release. What disco release?
Look at the disco release? I don't know what that means.
Is there something new in the store for the Discovery? That'd be great.
I'm not entirely sure. Schwift says,
can I pay more for it to go even farther? Perfect.
Schwift says most casual players probably won't ever notice this, and I think you're probably right. Okay. Broken Wolf says, perfect. Broken Wolf says, I failed a Krenim formation armada that I had defeated before. Why do you think that is? What? Was it a formation armada, or was it one of the solos?
Did you switch legs?
Did you change legs? Did you change your ability? Or did the ability time out? It was a formata. What does the relativity have on it natively? A buff.
Buff.
With a timer.
Oh, it's true.
Okay. So, boom, right there. That's why we were saying relativities. You know what else? The Revenants against Polygons and Solo 3.1s. Those guys over there, the Revenant, those armadas aren't going to work very well.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, you know.
Because they have buffs that expire. Conqueror Borg Solo Armadas, mainly because a lot of people are using buffs like Cerritos or Fort and stuff like that. Okay.
Wait, like Revenant because of the ship ability?
No, hang on. They told me that this was... You know what? I think I might walk the Revenant back. I think it was the Reliant... I think I'm walking the Revenant back. Hang on. Because it doesn't have an expiration, right?
No.
It just has a damage bonus.
It has a damage bonus, and it has like a shot bonus or something like that. But like,
yeah, that's not
maybe those are turned on and turned off.
Okay.
I mean,
no. I think Revenant was fine. There was another one that they mentioned. Do we have another ship that has a timer bonus on it? I know Relativity does.
Vindicator.
That's it.
Yeah,
The Vindicator. I was thinking Revenant. Sorry, I probably got it mixed up in my head. But yeah, anything that's going to have an expiration. Mimi says, what about the Talios? Yeah, sure. If you're doing that, the tally where you do the Borg solo, and
buff.
then you get the Borg solo with your temporary exo to go run the other Borg target. What are those? I don't even run those anymore.
Cubes.
Expansion cubes. Yes. So that's a good example. That's a perfect example.
Fisty brought up the Mantis, the early Mantis loop where you're getting all of the exos.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Mantis loop absolutely counts. Squall, perfect. Yes, Squall has a timer. Squall has a timer. When the Squall runs out. Now, in fairness, we're not going to notice it much with the Squall because when the Squall boost runs out, we die anyway. All right, so that's not really going to change because the buffs are working while the timer's going. I'm going to really simplify this for you. It's when a buff is supposed to turn off, it's turning off all buffs and not
everything, every research, everything, every fleet commander.
That's it. Okay? That's all it is. Wolfpack, thank you. Now, thank you very much, Wolfpack.
Giving it major amnesia.
7 months on the resub. Thank you so much.
I like that description. It's as though you've never done a single research in the game.
Yeah, it's turning off all buffs. By the way, buffs being something that's triggered.
Well, okay. It's not every research, but it's anything that matters. It's anything battle activated.
That's correct. Anything that is triggered on is being deactivated. So if we had a flat research that says increase hull health by 10,000%, is that going to get turned off? No.
No, but the entire Nova Squadron tree is.
Yes. What if, and somebody asked about morale earlier, okay? Morale is not going to do its thing, but Fleet Commander Kirk will stop doing its thing. Right?
Oh, man. This is making my head hurt. This is a lot of thinking for something that's going to be fixed in 18 hours.
Now, here's another thing. Fede, thank you. He says, don't forget the thumbs up to the live stream over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh,
you are
YouTube.
correct. Thank you. Do that. Now, here's another thing. This is super temporary. Stupidly temporary. Because how do you fix everything? How do you fix everything?
You undo the update they just spent a bunch of maintenance doing?
Nope, you have control. You can fix this in 10 seconds.
You dock.
You dock.
Yeah, recall.
That's it. So, again, this is why I'm saying it's hilariously laughable. Okay? It's not the end of the world. All right? It's ridiculously laughable, but we have complete control over this. We have complete control. Griffin, what are you looking for? What are you looking for back there?
His sanity.
I was thinking he was looking for somebody to maybe fix the game. Maybe he was looking on the floor for some bugs.
I'm looking for a reason to not turn this game off and go to bed until tomorrow. This is crazy.
Well, here's the thing. Don't use... Yeah, Lost In, he's thinking like I'm thinking. I want to read this. Lost In says, so DJs, hear me out here. We've complained a lot about power creep. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and call this a feature. They've removed power creep, game fixed. This is almost as great as G5 scrapping is going to be, and I agree, you're correct. Okay? I agree.
Let's just call it Fleet Command Day 1.
Guys, that's what I'm saying.
They've removed.
This is kind of hilarious. This is kind of hilarious.
They brought it to nothing but power creep.
I think you're drunk. But, this is not hilarious. This is a disaster.
I might be buzzed. Okay? I might be buzzed. So, yeah, Sugar Red says, I just canceled on Alliance Exo. Let's see what happens. Well, a lot of
Welcome to Jackass.
A lot of your alliance is probably going to die. But here's the thing. They're going to die one time. They're going to die one time. They're going to come back to dock, and they're going to go back out, and they're going to do their thing because all they have to do is dock.
Be really confused.
They are going to be confused. They're going to. As a matter of fact, I joked with, and I will thank Kiri and Sia today, who did a lot of research and a lot of helping with me in chat earlier today. It's so inconspicuous they didn't even notice it. They were like, I was grinding for hours. All right, and then literally went from 99% hull to 0 on one hostile. Repaired, came back out, everything was fine. That's how little this is. It's going to be random deaths. Think about this. We've got Omega 47 mines. You know what? This is what's happened here. This is what's happened. The Nustifer. Nustifer has planted Omega mines all across our galaxy. We're going to accidentally run into one. We're going to die. Then we're going to go right back out and everything's going to be fine.
You have reached a new low. You have now implemented lore to cover the colossal failure which has happened in this update.
Oh, it is a colossal failure. Okay. But again, it's hilarious. Turbo Timmy says, DJs, would a Voyager scan work? See, a Voyager scan is not a buff. It's a mechanic. It reveals a location, but it doesn't change the state of anything.
Same with the NX-01.
Same with NX-01. So I don't think that would have an impact when the Voyager runs out because it's not a buff. It's a mechanic. Okay? Mimi says, you know what? That was one of my thoughts, too. Mimi says that was actually something else they mentioned, that they had hit an obliterator. Okay, I also said that. I thought, are you sure? I even wrote that. I said, are you absolutely sure? Because I said this behavior isn't consistent with the buff date that they screwed up today. Unless you were running an exo or a fortification or a Cerritos, then it would be consistent. But officers just randomly not proccing wasn't the problem, Mimi. I said that right after that. So I'm glad that that's not what that ended up being. Because, again, everything so far today has been very consistent. Very consistent. And then, just as quick as it happens, you reset it because you're dead. You're back in dock. No big deal. Then you go out again. All right. We're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel right now thanks to IJ's 25 subs. Let's do it.
All right, IJ.
Ooh, God bless. I got to eat 3 crackers with no water. I didn't even bring my crackers out. I'm going to have to go get crackers. I got to go.
You got to be kidding me.
You're welcome.
I got to go get crackers. Okay. I'm going to leave Griffin to chat to you for a second. We'll just turn on webcam. Oh, he doesn't have a screen share.
Why would you have something on your board that you're not prepared to?
There's 21 items on here. I didn't bring everything out to the studio. Then my studio would be a cluttered mess.
It's crackers.
By the way, I do want to show you.
It's on the wheel. What is your plan?
By the way, I do want.
Would be a cluttered mess.
I do want to show you. I bought something today. You want to see it? Well, I actually bought it the other day, and it showed up today, ladies and gentlemen.
Terrifying.
Very, very excited about the arrival of my new Lego DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Oh, wow. You're going all in on these now.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
And I didn't buy the little one. I got the one that was 1,800 pieces. Okay, I got 1,800.
Wow.
I got the 1,800
How much is
pieces.
that?
This
you
one
didn't
was
count that high?
This one was only $160. It was on sale at Walmart.
Oh, that's a good deal.
That is
I'm
a great
watching
deal.
Back to the Future for the first time with Junior, who's 10 years old. And I was kind of afraid that he either wouldn't get it, because back and forth in time, or he wouldn't like it. He loves it.
Yeah.
He cannot wait to watch number 3. We've seen 1 and 2. Now he wants to see number 3.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm very, very excited about it, and I have really been. That's
so big right there. That's impressively large.
Thank you. I have so enjoyed building Legos with you guys. You have no idea. I've had so much fun with that. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to go in the house. I'm going to get.
You can turn on the whale cam. I got it turned on, and we'll do some hostile grinding.
Going to the whale cam here. Whale cam logo is up, and there's Griffin. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my crackers.
Can you hear us, Griffin?
Now we kill 75s with our 1 trillion ship. It's a happy day on the farm, unless you're a Scopely programmer.
I am the super mother bug. I am the super mother bug. Oh my God.
Do you guys not know what that movie is from? What that quote is from? What movie it is? Anybody?
Nope.
Class? Bueller?
Nope.
Bueller?
Nope.
None of you have ever seen Bug with Ashley Judd?
No.
Bug is probably the craziest movie. You want to hear it again?
I am the super mother bug. I am the super mother bug.
See, at that point, she's gone completely crazy, which is not a spoiler because you can kind of tell from the very beginning of the movie that crazy things are about to happen. I cannot recommend enough that you go watch Bug. It's highly unpredictable. And it's got Ashley Judd in it. And, if you're a child of the 80s / 90s, you had to have had a crush on Ashley Judd.
Well, yeah.
She's very pretty. No doubt about that. Yep. Not being buffed here. Just grinding some hostiles before. See, this is what I wanted to show you guys on stream on an UltimatDJz production, what it looks like to do your dailies before the dailies are over. I don't think that we've ever seen that before on this show, right?
Oh, weird.
No.
You don't do them all in the last like 15 seconds?
No, only to fail because the game freezes and then you don't claim what you worked for. It's wild, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking
that happened during Redis maintenance.
Now, Double Jeopardy was also a great film, and Bug was the movie she did right after Double Jeopardy. Everybody knows it's Double Jeopardy. But DJs, have you ever seen Bug with Ashley Judd?
No.
You don't really like movies. He's a miracle he's even seen Back to the Future. I don't think he has seen Back to the Future.
All right, guys, I'm going to eat my 3 saltines with no water. I'm just going to go ahead and do that here real quick. And no, it shouldn't be a whole sleep. So let that soak in for a minute, because notice he did not deny that claim. What? Did I what?
I don't think you've even seen Back to the Future.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I love it. Back to the Future. All three.
All three?
Yeah, love them.
Okay.
Big fan.
If you say so.
Big fan. All right, so
Hey, look, ads starting.
It's not supposed to be like an entire sleeve. These are supposed to be simple little cutesy things. That's why I made them so cheap. Only 25 subs, and that's cumulative. So, I mean, really, truthfully, we still want to try to get the motivation here is for you guys to have a little bit of fun with some of these goofy things so that we can get our sub count up a little bit, because we're running a little behind for the Go Wheel this month. So every 25 subs, and we're actually only 21 away from the next one, then we spin the wheel again, and whatever comes up. And by the way,
I didn't see on the wheel. Stick your hand up a cow's ass. Is that on there?
That's not on this wheel.
Wrong wheel.
That's
a different wheel.
Wrong wheel.
Okay.
That's the
I did some
testing.
testing.
Wheel.
I will point out, though, too, that this is a very simple wheel. I want it to be able to be paid on stream, like, instantly, so it shouldn't be anything that we have to do later. But I will also point out, too, that we're open to your ideas. So if you get something that Tarpy thinks is good and she runs it by me and I approve, then I'll put it on the wheel.
Well, I like to point out that you haven't eaten your crackers. Finish your crackers.
Oh, my God. You're really right.
That's the
I did a little bit of testing while you were gone, while you're eating and can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
So you will lose your max fortify if if you Cerritos boost as well, and the Cerritos boost falls.
Oh man!
Sadly.
Are you seeing why I gave you this one now?
Oh, the wheel's back on.
Well, that's what I would have expected. That's what I said. I would have expected.
Here's something else that just happened that you missed is that I did my Cisco boost active ASA, and I was like 10% to dead, and it completely restored my ship health.
That's Cisco though. That's a mechanic, not a buff.
I'm not saying that it has to do with that bug. I'm saying, comma.
It's not supposed to heal that much.
Hashtag. Yeah, I got a full regen on my hull.
Yeah, Kaviji mentioned that a little bit ago too. Well, we don't need to talk about that one. That's a good one.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just leave that one alone.
They're gonna break things. They should break it like that.
Cerritos boosted my squall.
Yes.
And sent it out to mine transigent. And as soon as the boost fell, I died. The Cerritos boost.
That's not a surprise.
No, it is.
No, it is. No, and I did the automated defenses. The automated defenses was still running. The Cerritos boost died, and I died.
That would have killed your automated defenses. That's exactly right. Because the Cerritos buff ended, and it turned off all buffs, which includes your automated defenses.
Go ahead.
So you're absolutely right. That is expected.
Yeah.
So far, it sounds like what we found is pretty cool. I'm not cool, but we know what we're talking about.
What was unexpected, though, is out of the 10 officer procs that happened at the beginning of the round, while my Cerritos was still active, the only one that did after it fell was Strange New World Scotty for some reason.
What does he do?
He gives you an isolatic damage bonus against Suliban hostiles.
When does he proc?
At the start of combat.
Interesting. That is interesting. I don't know why.
He's programmed differently. He skipped the dip.
I'll have to think about that one. And it could just be something in the configuration that we don't get to see.
It's something back end that you're never going to know.
Yeah.
That's all.
Mohicum says, show us how to exploit this to kill hostiles. Well, I don't know that you can.
Yeah,
you can literally just prevent it from affecting you. Okay.
What about assimilate? No, that's only for players.
And it's only for captains maneuvers. You could, and by the way, we don't know if this is going to work in PvE, but you could junker beam them if you're not going to kill them, because that's going to apply a state to them, but then you would have to wait until their state expires and then try to kill them and see if it affects the target. But I don't expect that it will. See, targets don't have buffs, although the junker applies a weakened state to the buff, to the hostile. So it could, maybe. We also don't know if this is a player-only thing or if it is affecting PvE targets, but that would be the way to test it, would be to junker beam a hostile that you don't kill and then wait for the weakened state to expire.
Sometimes.
Question. Could you weaken the player ship or buff them with a Cerritos, wait for the Cerritos to run out, and then kill them with a really, really tiny ship?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I mean, in theory, yes. In theory, that's
well,
what's
I mean, not
yes.
really, really tiny. Like it would,
because they're still going to have their static buffs. They're static buffs, the things that exist anyway. Like as somebody said earlier, the power creep. Okay, but anything that is triggered will be turned off. All right, anything that is triggered will be turned off. So, you know, their hull breach or whatever. Now, this would be a really good time to use Tuvok. This would be a great time to use Tuvok in each ebb below deck, because everybody won't have everybody will not have a state because nothing will proc.
And you said that was a stupid officer ability or below deck ability.
It is stupid.
They finally came through.
Well, but will he work? Not if you've been
but you haven't been, that's right, you haven't been buffed and lost your buff, or even you could buff yourself as long as you haven't lost your buff, right because it's only after the buff dies. So
this is weird.
Manx man, what exactly am I looking at, buddy? You're gonna have to. Oh, he's just sending me pictures of just absolute mayhem. He's just going around and killing everybody. Is that what you're doing right now? Manxman just sent me multiple screenshots of him just wearing out targets.
I love it.
Good job, man. I'm proud of you. Good job.
He's out there just killing a bunch of people. Okay, have fun with that. All right, I'm gonna hop back into my game here and take a look at what we're doing here. Oh, son of! Are you kidding me right now? I'm being
What's
rated.
your problem? Well, that's what you get.
Again.
Oh, nice. Good job. Bull's a daddy.
How long?
For a long time. You got eviscerated.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Unbelievable. Maybe
well, you know, it sounds like Captain Bull's mom's husband finally got some revenge on you.
Maybe I should go sting him and then try to kill him. Hold on, let's see if they're here. They warned me in chat.
Kill you.
No, see, he's in base. He's in base. So yeah. Hey, we could have some fun with this. Jonathan Ingram, let me sting you, and then after you're done being stung, let's see what I can kill you with. It could be fun. Dawes says, Scopely's already sitting on a powder keg with pissed off players, and you think this is funny. Daw, again, there's two outlooks on life, right? I can be always miserable, or
always positive,
or I can try to find some positivity. Is this a terrible bug? Is this absolutely embarrassing? Should this ever have been released? Should Scopely be mortified that this happened? Yes, and yes. Okay, but I have two choices. I can sit here, I can yell, scream, rant, cuss, blah, 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 blah. But what is that going to do for you or me? Right? That's just going to put us in a negative place. You're right. Scopely's sitting on a powder keg. Players are angry. I'm here to say, hey, you know what? We are a release. You can come here. Life isn't that bad. We're having fun. We're going to do some goofy things, and we're going to eat saltines with no water. Can I please get a hydrate? Somebody, please. Just asking for a friend.
No.
And life doesn't have to be bad. You know what I'm saying, Da? I agree. This is, and Griffin said the same thing. I don't even want to log in. I'm going to shut the game off for a day. This is embarrassing. This should never.
But I'm not mad about it.
This should never have been released.
Lucy.
But I personally am going to choose not to be, hellfire and brimstone, because what's that accomplish?
It does nothing except give you potential hemorrhoids.
That's right.
And you know what? Even the vengeance can't save you from hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids? What? All right.
Yeah, you get all mad. Here, let me give you my impression of an STFC player who's always mad. They go like this. And if you make that face for too long, you get hemorrhoids. Like you're typing a hammy on your keyboard. You're gonna pop a vein in your butthole, and it's gonna stay with you until you get surgery.
I gotta hydrate. Thank you very much, Balabom. Appreciate you. Balabom is helping me.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you.
Okay, so everyone and their mother should save the Orion V'gers after tonight and do them the 10 minutes before reset tomorrow night when they switch to the Hirax 10 minutes early.
I'm gonna go try it because I don't use a temporary buff.
They're not there yet. They're not there for another 15 minutes. But
yeah, I don't use temporary buffs for those, so I'll probably be okay. I got a name change. Thank you very much, Cow Daddy DJs. Thank you. Appreciate that, Bender the Robot.
Cow Daddy.
Cow Daddy.
Oh man.
Got it. Thank you.
No, the Cow made DJs her daddy.
So, Jules, long story short, don't use any time expiration buffs right now. Or, by the way, if you do, no, you totally can. If you do, just be aware that if there is a gap between the expiration of a buff and your death, that it will deactivate all buffs and not just the buff in which it was supposed to turn off. Okay, it's not.
Is there any chance that the faction rep buffs were affected in the opposite, more positive way?
I wouldn't think so. But I would think that when the timer expires on the reputation buff, that it will still, in fact, turn off all your buffs.
I need my notebook.
Now, here's the thing, Jules.
My counter.
Here's the thing, Jules. He says no exos or ASAs. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you use them, which you still can, it's not doing anything while the buffs are active. It's only, think about this, it's only when the buff gets deactivated, and Guff is right. I think this is probably one line of code. Honestly, it's probably one variable.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of disable this buff, it's disabling all buffs. That's it. Like, this is probably one character. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the stupidest, tiniest, easiest thing in the world to fix. Okay? That's also why, I have to not be so hellfire and brimstone about it. But again, you're absolutely right. This is ridiculous that it made it out of testing. Absolutely ridiculous that this made it into the game.
But if it was one line of code that was like they switched like literally a greater than to a less than, and they typed that in wrong, that would have gone through testing fine. And then if it was a typo when they were implementing it in the maintenance.
I don't know how that deployment works. I don't think that's exactly how that works. But what I expect actually happened, if I'm going to be logical about this, is that they tested it. But didn't wait for a bug. Yeah, no, I think that they tested it. All right, but they didn't wait for a. Let me finish. They didn't wait for a timer to run out. They just tested something. Yeah, it works, and went on. They didn't wait for the timer to run out and then hit something else.
That makes perfect sense.
Honestly, I think that's what it is. And again, super huge thing. This should never have made it out. Again, I maintain what I say.
Scopely should be embarrassed today. However, this is probably a stupidly tiny, easy thing to fix. But it's having such a massive impact on how well-engaged players play the game that it's hilariously impactful.
I'll give you a different take, which is I am totally forgiving that this bug happened. You use like embarrassing, never should happen, yada, yada.
It shouldn't have.
I disagree because of how easy it was to make that one little mistake. And then I can understand testing to see if something works and then not sticking around to wait to what happens after a buff expires. That's kind of quirky. What is embarrassing to me is that it's still in the game. If it were that simple to cause that problem, it should also be that simple to correct it. And that bug shouldn't have been around more than an hour max.
Well,
so the embarrassing thing for me is that it's still happening. Not that it happened.
Well,
that
that's
it's
fair.
Still happening.
That's fair. Because most of these buffs are going to be server side, so it's not something in the client. So they don't have to wait on Apple approval. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. And they could still be trying to find it. I don't know. I can't speculate on that.
Yeah. Who knows?
And by the way, I am only speculating that this is a super teeny tiny little bug.
Oh, sure. We don't know that. We don't know
massive.
that, but it makes sense.
It does make sense. I mean, again, when I'm talking about the command, I don't know that there's a command for turn off this buff compared to turn off all buffs, but it is probably some type of code variable command that has a wrong expression in there because it is performing the function of turning off the buff plus all the buffs. All right. So that's the bigger issue. But, you know, again, is it aggravating to players and are players willing to be Hellfire and Brimstone and willing to be super angry and willing to let the powder keg explode? Of course they are. And I understand that. I understand that because Scopely really honestly has not earned anybody's grace lately. They have not earned anybody's grace. They have not. All right.
No.
So things like this cannot happen. And then you got to come out and you got to talk about it. You got to make an announcement. So far today, the only form of announcement on this has come from moderator Arsenic Touch. And they
probably just didn't tell not to say something because this has got to be a choice. It's not like, oh yeah, we forgot to mention it today. Nah, I'm pretty sure a choice was made. Don't mention it and we'll fix it. And then maybe they'll never know. I mean,
well, on top of that, there hasn't been any explanation of the mechanics of what happened until we figured it out ourselves. You know?
Yeah.
And
so your concept of go have fun with it, go have a field day with it, if they had taken that opportunity to actually say that themselves, go have a great time while it's borked up this way, we'll be back tomorrow, then, you know, I could see having fun with that. I wish they would have just done that.
Well, I don't know. I think some players would have lost their minds. How dare you disable my superpower god mode? I think that would have also gone badly. So I don't know. But they should have said something.
Something.
Doug, yes, it's in known issues from the moderation team. There's not been anybody from Scopely that's come out and said anything. And which, by the way, Arsenic is, like me, an official communicator for them. So maybe he did it on their behalf. That's fine. They didn't communicate with me. I'm just telling you what I've learned today. All right. But again, it's I maintain it. Yes, I maintain that this is hilariously sad. It's just hilariously sad. You know? So I can't really explain it other than that. But that's why I especially wanted to be on the air tonight, was just to explain what's happening, to give you guys the best, absolute best information that exists in the world, which obviously comes from us. And why was that there? That was the wrong button. And to let you guys know how to get around it and how to be able to use it and still be able to play. Okay? Because really, this is a bug that can affect people, and it can just as easily not affect you if you know what to avoid or know how to use it.
or know how to have fun with it. All right. So there you go. Okay. Questions. Samu Saran says, what's the point of the in-game news board if they don't use it in situations like this?
Oopsie.
You know, I'm not going to isolate it to the in-game news board because they didn't announce anything on Discord either. Typically, when they do something on Discord, they do also sometimes put it on the in-game news too. But today they've just been quiet. They haven't done anything, right? They haven't done anything. So
is Karkin doing his dishes again?
Karkin, stop doing your dishes. Also, hi Moopsy. Moopsy's in the audience. That sound alert. He was like, yes, I've been summoned. Hello.
That wasn't me.
Moopsy.
Moopsy. Boopsy. Swift says, can we get a comp chest that has some sphere-shaped rewards in it? What is a sphere-shaped reward? What are you looking
Probably
for?
Probably sphere, Borg sphere parts.
Hi,
Blueprints, I would imagine.
Moopsy. What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome. Karkin, stop doing your dishes. So anyway, you guys want to talk about the new battle pass? Okay.
What new battle pass?
There's a brand new battle pass called First Contact Battle Pass.
Right.
Okay, here's the deal. You want my 10-second version on my 15-minute version?
Oh, the 10-second, because I have to go put my clothes in the
I'm
dryer.
the 15-minute version.
Buy it.
Wait, what?
I'm the 15-minute version.
Buy it? What did you say? Did you say buy it?
Yep.
Why? Tell me why.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, tell me why it matters.
Well, I mean, just from a valuation standpoint, for how much how much you get for the cost. I mean, I will not, because I don't spend that much money on things in the game, but for people that do, you're getting a good deal as far as the number of officer shards that you get for how much money you're spending.
And you're saying for the $500 version, not the $40 version.
Oh yeah. Buy
You
like
absolutely
the
buy
500
things for $100, but you buy ships.
Hey, DJ, is your top row, are they worth 125 or 250?
250. They are worth 250. There's doubles in here.
Okay.
So yeah, it's 250. And Tarpy has put together some education. Tarpy, do you want to do objective teaching on this? Because I know you're also angry from before. So I need emotional.
Angry from real life stuff. I can talk through this stuff.
Okay,
I don't care.
Gonna bring it up, guys. We've got some math, science, and amazing analytics for you on the First Contact Recruit Pass. As a matter of fact, give me a second. I'm gonna actually record a little video, and I'm gonna try to put it up tomorrow. How long does this battle pass last?
9 days.
Oh, good. And we got time
9
to
more
put up
days.
a video. I'm
It's
gonna
10
do
total.
it. Hang on. Overlay. Boom, 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 boom. And alerts.
I just bought it.
Okay. Wait, why? Really? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, okay.
It's gonna take Mara up to my next tier. I'm very excited.
All right, so let's do this very, very quickly. Just let me get my intro in, and then Tarpian will come to you for like a 5 to 7 minute thing, and then we'll do our conversation about it afterwards. But I just want Tarpy to give you guys the objectives first. Okay, so 3. Oh wait, I should probably start recording. 3, 2, 1. Cut. Clipboard. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into another Teaching Trek video. I'm UltimatDJz. That over there is Green Griffin. Yeah. Wait, why does your screen say Jason V. Whale? Oh, damn it. I need to fix that.
Come on. Cut.
You had one job, man.
Damn it.
One job.
Bro, why did that happen?
It's like maintenance. One job.
Jeez.
We only can't take you anywhere.
Listen, don't blame me. The buff date failed. Okay? The buff date failed. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do it again. Peppier.
All right? With feeling this time. Hey, what's going on, everybody? UltimatDJz here from Talking Trek. I am your friendly neighborhood cat person, UltimatDJz, and that over there is Griffin. And here today, inside the game, we launched a brand new battle pass. Now, here's the thing. First of all, objectively,
Never anything wrong with another battle pass, especially when there's synergy in the battle pass events, because
more is more.
That's right. What comes in every single battle pass, ladies and gentlemen, a free track, all right? And inside this free track, you're actually going to earn 250 of these first contact recruit tokens every single milestone, getting you a grand total of 2,000 by the time you hit the 8th milestone while doing your normal battle pass and syndicate pass and all the other passes. New battle passes, never ever a bad thing when they come with a free track. We're always going to maintain that here. But we do have Professor Tarpey on the stage. And Tarpey, what we do always look at is the objectivity, the worth of the paid track and what it's providing. Is this worth it for players? First of all, if you're going to do it for free, is it worth it? Absolutely. Free stuff. Okay, take the free stuff, and we're going to show you what you can get for free. But if you were going to pay for it, Tarpey, what do we get? Let's take a look at your little chart, and welcome to the stage, Professor Tarpey.
Yay!
Good evening, everybody. Hello. Hi.
All right, let's take a look here, Tarpey. Break down your little chart that you made for us here. This is brilliant, by the way, so thank you very much. Tell the players what is involved with this brand new Battle Pass.
All right, so this Battle Pass, as you mentioned, does have the free track, and that does give you 4 total pulls. Each pull, of course, my cats choose now to go insane. Each total pull gives you 4 officer shards, so you get 4 total pulls times 4 officer shards. And of those 4 pulls of officer shards, each officer shard has a chance of being any of the officer shards that are in that bundle, but a 10 to 15% chance of being a first contact officer. So these recruit chests are located in the recruit tab. So this was actually something that happened at the beginning of the after reset today, where they moved from the event store location to the recruit tab. So you will find this in the recruit tab. So with each pull, you have 4 pulls plus a 100% chance of getting these crash and burn jukebox tokens. So as I mentioned, each player free to play will get 4 pulls of this particular chest. So you will get 4,000 of those crash and burn jukebox tokens and 16 officer shards. Most of them will be epics. And on average, you will get 1 total FCM officer. The chance for one of them is a little bit higher, but I went with the lowest possible denominator here.
Always assume terrible RNG.
Exactly.
I liked my RNG. I just got my first pull, and I got a whole bunch of officers, none of which I had maxed. So I'm digging what I see so far.
Neat.
Well, and some players are going to look at that as being maybe a positive, Griffin, is that there are fresh officers in here. But the diversity, what may turn other players off. Tarpey, let's take a look at what is included in the next level of financial investment into the First Contact Officer Battle Pass.
So this is, as far as I remember, this first paid pass that is $40. I do remember 1 or 2 packs in the past that have been about that price point, but this one is $40, and it will get you, on top of that free track, it will get you an additional 8,000 currency for this, or 6,000 current. Sorry, I'm confusing myself on my own spreadsheet. It will get you an additional 6,000 currency for that, for those pulls. So that is a total of 8,000 currency between the free and the paid track. That will also get you a guaranteed set of Maradalen shards, and there are 16 of those, because those are included in that bottom row.
Tarpey, what does FCO stand for? Is that front checkout?
First contact officer.
The name of the battle pass.
I'm sorry, I don't see the legend on the bottom, so I was very confused.
It's right at the top.
It's the big letters at the top.
Cut! Oh my God! Cut!
What does FCM stand for then? What? Oh. There's FCM, there's FCO.
We're going to pick it right back up there and just ignore everything that Griffin did to disrupt that.
Amazing teaching moment. Okay, back to the same camera angle right there. Okay.
Okay. So you do get 16 total Maraudalen shards as part of the bottom row of that track. And from that, you do get additional pulls of this chest and accordingly more epic officers and a chance of several more first contact movie officers. And so that's the $40 version of this pass. Okay, and if we go back to the chart, we see at the very bottom there, you will end up with a total of 16 pulls, which means a total of 16,000 currency for the bonus chest. So if we look at the bonus chest itself, it requires, and you don't need to change the camera angle, it says right here that it has a requirement of 60,000 of that currency to get a full unlock of one of the 3 FCM officers. So this is the 3 officers from the last 2 months of content. So that seems like that could be pretty awesome. If you can get 60,000 of this currency, you get an entire unlock of an officer. Now, how do you get 60,000 of that currency? You need to do 60 pulls of that original chest that cost 500 each. And to do that, you need to initially look at the $100 paid track for this battle pass. That comes with an additional influx of 3,000 of this first contact officer recruit currency for a total of 11,000, which is 22 pulls. You can do the math from there, looking at a total of 128 officer shards, given that that pack also includes 24 officer shards in its purchase. So with just the $100 paid track, you do get 22,000 total tokens for that big pull. Now, to get to the rest of that pull, you need an additional 40,000 currency for that big pull, and that will amount to 4 $100 additional packs. Each one of those packs gives you 5,000 additional first contact officer currency to get you up to that required total amount to do the 60,000 pull. And really what this boils down to is you add the free track to the $100 paid track to 4 of these additional paid $100 packs. And for a total of $500, you get approximately 62,000. You get total 62,000 of this currency. You also get 360 plus officer shards. And the vast majority of those will be epic officer shards with approximately, and I will explain all of my adjustments here, approximately 120 of those being the first contact movie officer of your choice. Now, I say approximately because what I do for these, as DJ mentioned, I go with the lowest possible RNG. Now, one of the things that was in that chances that DJ pulled up was the fact that you can get a 0.1% or some very, very small percent chance of having a 25 pull of a first contact movie officer. And yeah, so a 0.25% chance. And so I didn't want to count that as any sort of guarantee, but you can absolutely in your 62 pulls of that pack, you absolutely could get one of those. Probably not. So overall, you get for a $500 purchase, 360 plus officer shards with a full unlock being 100 officer shards, which is often, according to Scopely, valued at $400. So for 1.25 times the cost of what an epic officer would be, you get approximately 1.25 unlocks of the epic officer of your choice. And going by Scopely valuation, that is good math. The math is there. You also get an additional 200 epic officer shards, which are all relatively recent, and many players may not have those maxed.
So let's take just a quick moment and talk about the worth of this pack as we're getting ready to wrap up this educational video. And Tarpy, thank you so much for the actual chart and the math. And this is what you've got to do if you're looking at various stages of reward within this thing. First of all, everybody has the opportunity to go in absolutely free, get 4 pulls of this thing. You're going to end up with approximately 16 officer shards, and that's for free. That I'm going to praise. That's great. Everybody's going to walk with about 16 officer shards. The bonus currency is going to mean nothing. All right. From here, you can take a look at $40 investment is going to give you approximately another 60 officer shards, which is why Matters might come out and say, listen, for the cost per shard, I'm actually in on something like this, but it does involve some RNG. However, we are going to point out that these are relatively newer officers, and they're officers that many players probably don't have maxed. So 60 officer shards of something you can definitely use or don't have maxed may have some actual value to players. I'm not going to necessarily suggest that this is the way you go about it, because I do sometimes like a little bit more direct acquisition. However, using RNG, as Tarpy mentions, the math does hold. Where you start
and it all adds up.
It does add up. Every shard is another shard. Where this thing really becomes kind of an all-or-nothing mechanic is exactly what Tarpy was talking about. If you're going to chase the dedicated full unlock, this is going back to Ducat-style sourcing, right? You're going back to pull so many packs and get a free unlock. This has basically been a model for some of what Scopely describes as their highest value officers that they've done for over the last 3 to 4 years. They did the same thing with Carol Freeman. The question becomes, are these officers as valuable as players like Gold Ducat or Carol Freeman? And are players going to find the same worth in this, as far as the pattern being that we're going to buy 5 packs in order to get a guaranteed unlock, even though you are still earning an additional 260 plus shards from a highly desirable pull of officers. However, the question for some players is going to be, will I actually get a tier up out of that? And holy cow, that's $500. I would imagine for some of the whales out there, this is going to be an all or nothing mechanic. As Matters said earlier, hey, for $500, 364 shards and a full unlock of my choice of officer. That may be valuable, and for players who saw the same model with Carol Freeman and Gold Ducat, they agreed. However, for other players who are not chasing any of these officers specifically, or are going to be gated by the fact that they can't upgrade a lot of these officers with currency, then they have to be a little bit more cautious about what you're going to look at. The one thing that I will absolutely praise about this, Griffin, is the same thing that I've said before, and I will never back down from, is that extra battle passes with synergy will never be frowned upon. They are extra for absolutely nothing. And given the fact that these events so far are proven to have synergy, you can literally just go in and grab 16 extra officer shards for doing absolutely nothing additional.
There's no doubt about it. More is more. And the fact that it exists is a good thing. There's no reason to complain that it exists. And if you are a spender and you plan on spending in the game, this would be an excellent reason to spend in the game. You're getting hundreds of epic officer shards, including your choice of 100 shards. And who's not going to like that? If you're free to play, you're not going to invest in it anyway. You're going to get the free path, and there's nothing to hate about that.
Now, creating a $500 battle pass while player morale is challenged is certainly an odd look, but it's, again, taking the good with what may be perceived by other people as the bad, but some people will look at this and feel like it's worth it. The good news is that this is an item on the shelf. Everybody is getting something for free, and if you want more, then you can buy more. It's unfair to categorize it as a $500 battle pass. As a matter of fact, a lot of your biggest whales in the game know that you can spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on single pieces of content and continue on. Not a big deal, right? So this is going to simply depend on how much do you want to get. The more you invest, the more you get out of it. But for all players, we can tell you right here with definitive absolute is that you're going to get something for absolutely nothing. Take the free track and be cool with the fact that there's another battle pass. There could be 100 more battle passes, and we're always going to give it a thumbs up so long as there is a free track. That's how the new First Contact Officer Battle Pass is working. I am UltimatDJz. Thank you to Professor Tarpey. Griffin, appreciate you down there, bro. You guys give a thumbs up to the video. We appreciate you guys. Subscribe to the channel and watch. Stay tuned for more right here on Talking Trek. Thank you. Mwah. Meow. Boom. Good. Now, who said that sounded chilly? Come on, bro. That was not
discussing
chilly.
Math.
That was
is
objective.
Not chilly.
That was not chilly. That was objective. All right. However,
and I literally told no one to buy it.
Yeah, that's right.
None of us did.
Me personally, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Okay.
Me personally, I'm buying it all.
Well,
and I'm getting my 400 officer shards. I'm gonna like it.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Matters likes it too, and here's why. Here's why. Because and I can see it. Matters. I'm going to give you a chance to talk about your point, but I know what your point's going to be. I need these officers. Most of these officers are valuable to me, and this is a paid form to accelerate their acquisition. All right. Let's take a look at these officers. Who is valuable here? Carol, Walk McCoy, Walk Scotty for Matters. He likes him. Quasi, Section 31 Giorgio. Love those guys. My Anorax is maxed. Anybody who's proceeded through Walk probably doesn't need Anorax. I don't like that one being there. Okay. I don't like that one being there. You've also got 7 of 9, Soren, Starfleet Q, Viel's in DTI, DeMarco, she's in Officer Depot tokens. So I feel like some of these officers, I wish they hadn't put in. You know what I'm saying? But there are a lot of officers in here that do have value, Vlad. And you know what? I'll tell you this. Even if I just decide to do the free track and I get 16 officers, if I get a couple of the officers that I'm looking for not doing anything extra, I'm good with that. I don't know if I'm going to spend on it. Although 80 shards for $40, math-wise, that's good.
That's a sale.
It's going to depend on what shards they are, though, right? It depends on what shards they are. If I got 10 Anorak shards, I'm going to be pissed. For me, you know? Kaviji says Q and Soren are really the only two that have next to zero usefulness. I agree. That's what I'm saying. The selection of officers is pretty decent. Okay? It's pretty decent. But it's a waste, right? It's a waste of my money if I pulled 7 of 9 shards, Anorak shards.
Put the wrong 7 in
Vial shards. Yeah, I do think. Is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be the
I think it's
retaliation.
Supposed to be the
That's for sure
7.
not the right 7 and 9.
It's supposed to be retaliation.
Sure.
Yeah, it's retaliation.
Yeah, because this is all the officers
Whoopsie.
from the last year.
Yeah, it's not the right one.
Like isn't this literally all of the officers from
It's the retaliation
the
officers.
last
You got Soren,
year plus DeMarco?
Yeah, Soren and Q. Those are the 3 strike team retaliation officers. I'm gonna send that.
If you want Battleship 7, you're screwed.
Well, I think that'll probably get fixed.
Well,
Let's see.
people probably already bought this, so that may or may not get changed. Yeah, they're keen eye for detail, Count DeVille.
All right, I'm going to turn everything back on, but thank you guys for letting us record that little video there. I have formulated a new little method of my madness about trying to get some stuff out a little bit more timely. I actually edited, and it's because I was getting ready to start on the cow video, but I realized I had a couple of other things. Jules' 20 on 20 is getting ready to come out. I also had one other teaching video that I was getting ready to put out. Crewing on the Serene Squall. And I've actually found a way to kind of help me do this a little bit quicker. I also found the video. Why did you guys let me forget to release my tattoo video? I forgot to release the tattoo video. So I did that, and that's a beautiful little.
Oh, yeah.
It's only, I did a great little time lapse on it. It's like 2 minutes, and I put a real song in it, and I licensed a real song. So that's going to be a cool little quick that we'll put up. But anyway, yeah, I've kind of been developing a little process to kind of help me get some of this stuff out faster. Guff is asking about tarred and feathered. Listen, I can't judge until I get the cow video.
I have to upload it. It's done. Guffa. Jesus Lord.
Anyway, so there's that. But anyway, DJ Vlad, I don't want it. Truthfully,
I totally understand. I
again.
understand. I respect your position. I probably even share it. I don't think I'm going to pay on this because of the RNG aspect.
No.
However, that wasn't a shilly video. That was objective and math. Come on, give me a break. Come on.
Polar Bear, I can't show it on stream because I already pulled it. I queued DJ I pulled my 5 and I got a great assortment of officers. I only had 600 transporter patterns. That's not bad for 2,500 5 chest pulls.
Guffa, thank you so much for the gift sub there. That was very, very kind of you. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. As I'm reminding people, there it is. As I'm reminding people about some of the goals and stuff we got tonight, I got it. DJ says, agree to disagree. Really? You think it was shilly? Just explaining math? Come on. That's what we always do here. Of course, that might explain why some people think I'm just a constant shill. What do they call me? A paid actor.
Did you miss my really dry sarcasm about thinking that $500 is a lot, where the difference between like a $40 investment to get a few officer shards, and then you kind of have to go the full 500 if you that's a big jump,
you need to understand your audience. The free to play and light spenders are not going to buy this. We already know they're not going to do it.
I agree.
The people who are in their G7 whale journey, I mean, you need to spend $500 just to upgrade a building anymore. I mean, to get one building, like one of those stupid ones down at the bottom, those cost $500.
Well, what I was going to say is, what this strikes me as is an all or nothing kind of thing. I think that
exactly.
I think if you're going to do it, if you're going to spend money on it, you're going to spend $500. If you're not going to spend, then you're not going to. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't feel like the 40 or the 100 is the right way to look at this. It's either 0 or 500. And
it is.
The only difference there is if you are 3 to 10 shards, maybe 12, because that's the number of Zephyrin Copgrin or data shards in the $100 pack. If you miss their unlock by 3 to about a dozen shards, the $100 pack might be the way to go.
Yeah.
Because you get 16 Maradalen shards for that $100. You get a total of 24 guaranteed shards of the other 2. So, like, if you don't want to go the full 500 that time because you get the unlock, then be happy with that. Like, if that's what you need, then that's great. But that's not going to be how most people approach this pack.
See, Vlad, I'm kind of with you. Like, here's the thing: the FCM officers, they're not what's valuable to me. What I see as valuable to me is Section 31 Georgiou, Quasi, Carol, Walk McCoy. Those have value to me.
The depot token pack.
Exactly. This doesn't seem like it's the best chance for me to work on those. That's right, Schwift. Those are sourced. And that's why I mentioned, see, DJ Vlad, you guys are missing some of my subtlety. I mentioned direct acquisition. Do you guys remember me saying that? I used that exact word. I prefer direct acquisition. I would rather buy an officer depot token pass and get the officers I want. That's exactly right. I didn't say that in that video in so many words because it's meant to be a quick, short, and dirty. But yes, I said I would prefer a direct acquisition. RNG is not my favorite friend. So, and I don't know, I don't think it's fair to say immediate amnesia because we did the math and then we explained the worth, good or bad, right? And we talked about whether it's kind of going to be an all or nothing kind of thing. Like, this is what you get.
We did indeed.
And we drew a comparison to an event that has passed, that has occurred in the past, which, by the way, you guys know as well as I do, the Gold Ducat method made them an ass ton of money.
It sure did.
The reason that I brought that comparison up, though, is because I don't think these officers are nearly as valuable as
Gold Ducat in his day. No, not even what
Carol
could be.
Freeman in his day, in her day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think using this model on these officers wasn't their best choice of officer because no one values these officers like they would have Gold Ducat. You know, so.
I feel like also if they had released this a week ago where people hadn't unlocked Maradalen and they didn't know necessarily if they'd want to spend their mats this weekend, that might have changed how many people would have at least bought the $40 pack.
Yeah,
because that might have saved them a month of progression savings. And the other thing I didn't mention is the fact that the 4 $100 packs actually they have a decent amount of mats in them. So if that's what you would be going
Where are they?
after,
I bought the first one. Let me look at the rest of them. Where do I find them? In featured or in season passes?
I don't know.
I think it was season passes.
I don't see it.
I wonder if you're going to see it if you haven't bought the $100. So here's the $100. Where's the additional?
I bought the $100 one. This is a $20 points pack.
All right, so let's go back.
I don't see it.
Hang on. Quit clicking around, bro.
Go to the right.
Fast. You're going too fast. Go back to season passes.
Okay. No.
First contact
no.
recruit. Oh, that's points.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's in featured.
No.
Go to featured. Yeah, Guffa.
Why
So Gold Ducat.
why did it move?
Gold Ducat
Is it
was
this one?
the Interceptor Strike Team captain of Interceptors, and it was stupidly powerful at the time. So there you go.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it right there. It's in the featured section. So $100, and you're still getting, you know what? But that's half as many
Oh,
materials.
there's no 7-star
No.
rare for Griffin.
That's half of the materials.
Yeah.
And the resources are pathetic. Look at the resources.
Yeah,
they are.
Terrible.
Right, but it's not the value for that pack, man.
Well, you're right.
So the value for the pack is the officer shards. This is bonus. So the other $100 pack had 24 epic officer shards in it. So to get the initial $100 battle pass, you get a bonus 24 epic officers.
Yeah.
So if we're talking value and you're doing the value thing, it has bonus mats.
Yeah, sure. That does. Cruzito, you and I both know that the inventory doesn't slow the game down, at least not within human perception. Okay? It's a JSON
I don't
file.
need help on that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, a million inventory items later, but adding 1 currency or adding 10 currencies or adding 100 currencies this year, it's not. Yes, we know. We've actually done that testing. I mean, it changes the response rate by nanoseconds. Now, yes, it will slow you down via scrolling. That's fair. Oh my God, Griffin, would you stop? It might scroll you down with scrolling.
You need to buy 4 of them, right?
And there's no pack limit, right?
But the JSON file, it's very small.
You could keep going.
It is unlimited. But why would I want to?
You want to max those officers? You could, in theory.
No.
Don't
say that.
What do you mean?
That
sounds like a great. That sounds now that's a stream.
Where's your shopping cart?
We spent an hour bitching about a bug they're going to fix tomorrow. This is something everyone wants to see.
Griffin's going to fund
you're
the
buying
bug
this
fix.
through the game, not through.
Yeah, go use your shopping cart, bro.
I'm buying it through the. No, you can't shopping cart it because it's not turned on for the shopping cart.
But
just because something has an unlimited amount to buy does not mean they turn on the shopping cart. They only turn on the shopping cart for the things that month to month persist.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I'm still doing I don't spend as much money, and I'm like, you don't want your multiphasics?
Okay, so anyways, I get multiphasics that way.
Yeah,
so anyways,
he's on PC.
I bought them all. So what do I do now?
Now go to
the
your
recruit tab.
Now go to your recruit section.
Oh, the recruit. Yes. The
They
recruit.
moved it from the event store. So there was about a half hour of confusion.
Oh boy, how many does he have?
20.5.
Oh, he doesn't even have sliders
no,
here.
there's not a plus thing here. Where's the plus thing?
You need a slider on this. You got to account for your whales. You need to take your whales into account.
God bless his sake. Are you kidding me right now?
He's got to click 10 buttons. 10.
What?
He's got to click 10 buttons right now. 10, 20 clicks.
I can hit skip, can't I? Oh, no. That's 2,000 transporter patterns. That's a waste.
Oh, no.
3 quasi.
Okay.
There's
Quasi's
officer XP.
Yeah, Quasi's good.
Look at Cochrane. Look at the 29 Cochranes I got.
He hit the
Let's
lottery.
go.
He just hit the 25.
Got the lucky.
He just hit the 25, Paul. There
So
you
here's
go.
me just like praying I didn't math everything wrong.
There you go.
There's a Marcus. There's a Scotty.
I'll blame Matters.
There's a Mara. There's a Data. and there's a queue.
Okay.
That's
very
three
nice.
Mara shards. That was really good, actually.
Yeah, that was a good pull. That was a good pull. All right, do
I'll
it again.
take that one.
Do it again.
Here we go again.
Yeah, Alpaca
Should
says,
I just
good luck tearing
should
him
I
up.
hit the skip button?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and click the skip button. That's fine. We'll
I
look
love
at the
how
summary
there's
page.
that glitch of seeing Kirk in the transporter.
I know in the
every time.
beginning.
Yeah.
5 Scotties. I'll take 5 Scotties. 3 more Maras. Oh, boo.
Transporter patterns. Quasi. Good
Also,
on.
by the
Good
way,
Quasi. Good
you're
Quasi.
not going to be able to do the full 60,000 pull with what you purchased because my math requires you to finish the battle pass as well.
Well, where's that in the video, Tarpitude?
It's a battle
Because
pass.
I said total from
You
the
can buy the
beginning.
Click the skip button, please. Click it.
Why
Click
is
it.
there only
Hush
9 this
matters.
time? I got screwed out of my 10th one.
No, you didn't. You got 5,000 tokens. That means you pulled a duplicate of one
Well,
of one of the officers.
I've clicked skip now 3 times and nothing's happened. So
Game stuck.
game stuck. Game stuck. Here, wait. Let me turn on the game sounds. Oh. Yeah, that's it.
Can't do that.
It's a new feature.
Sorry. So funny. Oh,
we
boy.
didn't need her.
While Griffin is indiscriminately spending, I'll remind you guys that our cooldown for Hype Train is over, and we do have some daily goals. You guys can earn bonus streams today with a $200 tip into exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate. 10,000 bits will get us a 3 times odds boost and 2 additional Go Wheel ads. However, you can get your first Go Wheel ad with only 1,300 bits. We are only 20 subs away from another spin of our wheel, another spin of our fun little toy wheel. 20 subs away from that as we work towards our ultimate goal of spinning the Go Wheel this month in the month of April. We just got back from Idaho. That was fun.
We did. Nothing
And
happened.
Nothing. We're not ready to talk about it yet. And we are on a crusade for our Partner Plus points. We're currently sitting at 166. We'd very much appreciate your help on that. If you're a primer, if you've received a gift sub, we're going to ask if you guys are able to help us get to 300. Go in. You can cancel your free sub. And if you're able to financially contribute to the channel, do a tier 1 sub. It's only $5.99, but that gets us a Partner Plus point. Sadly, gifts and primers don't count. But if you were willing to go the extra mile and were able to do so, if you're a tier 1 sub, then you can upgrade to a tier 2 and get 2 extra points. Then you can upgrade to a tier 3 and get 6 extra points for a total of 9 PPP points. Then just make sure that you downgrade it back to tier 1 for the next month. We have to get 300 Partner Plus points. We got to do it 3 months in a row. If we do it, then we are going to give away $2,000 in currency right here on the show. Yeah. If we do it, we're giving away $2,000 in prize packs. That'll come in 3 months. All right. We got to hit it 3 months in a row. Sugar Red says, I won't do it. I won't. Okay, Sugar, I understand. It's fine. But if you are someone who could, then we would appreciate your help in getting that. So Sydney says, do people not read this? What are you talking about? Yes, I read as much as I can. I can't read every line. Can't read every line.
Literally talking
I'll read
the
the one
entire
that,
time.
I'll read the one Kaviji says that says, buy more packs. All right.
There you go.
Griffin, how you doing over there, buddy?
Tarpitude, I think you really made out on your math. I think that I got over 80 shards.
Nice. Again, I intentionally undershot it because people will end up with the worst RNG.
Hey, not only did I get the 80
pull,
shards, but then,
your first pull where you got the 29 Zephram Cochrane shards, that already blows my entire math out of the water.
Yeah, because
way
of
out
the
the
RNG
door.
there. I am going to point out and say
I
hello.
added wrong. I got 93 shards out of that. 93 shards total, which is great.
Hi, Curmudgeon. Thank you for being here. Just got here. Sorry if I missed it. What do I do with first contact relics? You do nothing. They're being accumulated for in real world prizes if you live in an eligible country. It's only going to affect a total of 44 players in the hundreds of thousands of people that do actively play, so your odds are pretty low. Just have fun, enjoy the events, do them for the currency that's being awarded, but ignore the relics. If you win something, they'll reach out. Okay? There you go.
There you go.
He says, well, that's useless. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, it's just kind of it's kind of an IRL contest kind of thing. Listen, if you win something, it'd be really, really cool. If you don't, it's not a big deal, but you're being paid to do the rewards, so I wouldn't even give it a second thought. Just let it roll. Let it roll.
RNG based.
RNG pass.
It's RNG based. So yeah, RNG's our favorite.
I wonder what happens if we pull this one more time.
All right, let's pull it one more time and see what happens if you pull it one more time.
The tip explodes.
Did you just?
Did he just buy another one?
You just.
Okay, and he got more.
That's only 15
tokens.
Yeah, well, that's 15 shards. Let's see what else we get here. Nope.
Oh, he's going to tear up Mara Dalen, though. But he's not, because he probably doesn't have the currency to do that.
Oh, well, there's always a solution for that, too.
Yeah, there sure is. Okay, so now let's go into your choice officer. Do you have the 60,000 to pull it? You still don't.
I only have 58,000, turpitude.
You could buy a points pack.
You have to do the battle pass, Griffin.
I've already done the battle pass, DJ.
You did the whole battle pass? No, you didn't. There's
no just the one day.
Okay, Griffin, you've got to complete the battle pass if you want the points from the battle pass.
Well, how can I possibly complete the battle pass if it just started today?
Well, there's a pack for that.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
You can buy a points pack.
This is the whole thing.
Oh. Yeah, you can buy a points pack.
Oh,
perfect. Guys, in all fairness, the points pack just allows Griffin to not log in for the next few days, okay? I'm just throwing that out there. He's going to get his rewards now. He's going to be happy with that, and he doesn't have to do anything.
Exactly.
Thank you, Zoidberg. Hey, by the way, Griffin, I'll point out that, oh, wait, where is it? I had one. Where did I put it? I had, I made my
points.
Yeah, there you go. More battle pass points.
Weird. Where'd that come from?
I thought I had made. Did I not? What is this?
Did that only get you one day?
I thought that I had
only got me one day.
I don't see it here. I thought I made a button with my own sound effect for the cash register, but I don't see it now.
What's mine's the best one.
You weren't here, and I needed to use it. And you weren't here, and I needed it, so I made my own. But now I don't. Oh, here it is. I made one.
I still only have 58,000. I bought the points. I still only have 58,000.
Go claim it. Go claim it, you goofball. Do you not know
he did? It just got him one day. It was a shame.
I did claim it.
You need
now what am I supposed to do?
You need more points. It only gave him one.
How many more points do I need? This is a show
nothing to do with this. I am going to get murdered.
Was I
in
supposed
Florida,
to use shenanigans on that? Because I can't buy it again.
Oh.
You can't buy the points pack again?
There's not another points pack?
Go check and see if there's another points pack.
There's only the first contact recruit points pack, which you can only buy one time.
Go back to the recruit box. Go back to the officer recruit box. Okay.
Oh, God.
Go back to the officer recruit box. No.
You're a bunch of blithering, incompetent boobs.
You got a pip. You've got a pip. Okay. Go pull that. There it is. That's the last 2,000. You got it. You pull it two more times. There you go. There's your 60,000. You've got it. There you go.
Well, you're very lucky that was the case.
That was close, chat. We almost missed it.
Hey,
all right.
I am fearing for my life when I fly to Florida next month.
All right. There you go.
I can't skip. Skip's broke. Skip's broke.
Apparently, so someone in chat said the skip breaks if you let it open one of the things.
Yes, you can initially skip, but after you miss the initial skip.
All right, there you go. So now you've got your choice.
Which would you do? Would you upgrade Mara and get the 7% shield damage on Armadas now? Would you do Cochrane and get the 7% hull per round on Armadas? More compelling.
I wouldn't.
Or would you get the data, the increase in loot?
I would not do Mara Dalen because you won't get to another tier because you just tiered her. Or you can. So it's not her.
So is it worth it? Is it more worth it getting closer to tier 4 of data?
Tier 4?
Here's the problem, guys.
What's the problem?
Don't see any of these officers as being worth the $500 that he just spent. So I don't know if I can answer this.
Data.
Which one is best? Remember,
well, why did you say that half an hour ago?
Oh, I totally did. What are you talking about?
Choose the Cochrane.
I think.
Go with the Cochrane.
I think. See,
the whole repair.
What did you just say?
Data has to be on the bridge. Okay, data has to be on the bridge for him to have it because he is a captain and an officer. He doesn't have a below deck. I would say probably Cochrane because he's a below deck, right? He's an officer, and his below deck is hull repair against all armadas. So he could also be used in Conqueror Borg armadas.
But can't pick you?
Yes, but this would let you put it on a second ship. And Cochrane will ramp up. So, but now here's the thing, Charlie. You like loot, and that's great, but data has to be on the bridge. So your usability matrix is a lot thinner there. Okay?
And he doesn't work for an outpost, right?
No.
Only.
And he's already tier 4.
He's group armadas, so he won't even help you on the Borg Conqueror solo.
We're going Cochrane.
Oh, he just did it. All right. I think Cochrane was the right choice. I think, and that's right. So, yeah, I think Cochrane was probably the right call there. But he didn't get a tier, so, you know.
Hey, look,
I'm 100 closer to a tier. What do you want?
No, that's great. That's great. Fantastic. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Another 15 days, another 2 weeks on this stupid faction store, and he will be, right?
Yep.
Right down here. Boom.
Yep. Oh. Sydney says, any thoughts on First Contact movie Geordi? What, are you talking about the Avatar? Is there an Avatar? What are you talking about, First Contact movie Geordi? Oh, the eye thing. Yeah, I thought that was creepy. That little avatar.
Wait,
that was a little creepy.
How come Mara Dalen is no longer wearing her hat?
I wish it was a hailing frequency, not an avatar.
Because every maintenance, they're giving her new stuff, which I find to be amazing. All right. Honestly, I personally love this. I don't care.
Cool. Doesn't look more like Beck.
I don't care that people are like, oh, there's bugs in the game. Stop changing their hats. First of all, different teams, okay? The art team does art. They don't fix bugs. But this I find to be amazing. I think it's awesome. I love it. I think it's quirky and it's cute and it's directly from the art team and it doesn't detract from the bug team. So for me, it's cool. I like it.
Doesn't detract from the bug team. Like there's an actual bug team.
Tony says the art team broke the buff date. I blame the art team. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You want a possum joke? I'll give you a possum joke. All right, possum
joke time. Here we go. Possum joke. Oh, what is a cat's way of keeping law and order?
Oh, what is a cat's way of keeping law and order, DJs?
Claw enforcement.
Wow.
Thank you.
You know, my cat does claw enforcement every morning about 6:15 a.m. on the headboard when he wants food.
Yeah. There is a bug team. They work very hard to bring you new bugs every single month.
Bugs and improvements can be found in the official patch notes.
It's so good.
That's a good one.
All right. Guys, we've been on for a little over almost 2.5 hours. I would like to ask if you guys have any questions. Yeah, if there's anything that we can answer for you. Is the Alliance tournament still on track for tomorrow at Newton? I've not heard anything to the contrary. So I would expect that Alliance tournaments will still be happening tomorrow. So, yeah, I have no reason to expect that that's not going to happen.
Last month of the old way.
Madness.
That's right. Last one. Oh, March Madness. Potts, you here? Pot! Pot!
I'm here.
Oh, God.
Potts is here.
Don't do sounds. Everybody has to stay very quiet. Ladies and
I'll
gentlemen.
do as many sounds as I want.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I have 24 buttons. Tell me not to do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the Talking Trek March Madness contest results, we give you Server 45's RC Putts.
Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm coming correct.
Are you kidding me? Even my water bottle cut him out? What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
my
God.
name is Beck, and I like plants, and I'm a valley girl, and listen to me do all the things on a Rev show.
Thank you so much. The timing of that was hilarious. Are you guys going to let Putz do his presentation? Come on. Come on. All right, Putz. Oh, he left. Oh, you guys hurt his feelings. Putz is gone. Actually, he's probably trying to reconnect. Yeah, no, he just left the stage.
That's messed up.
It is messed up.
That was your straw. You did that on purpose.
I didn't do it.
I almost left when I got blamed for doing dishes, but I stayed. I took
Oh, Trek Diva says, DJ, did they do the battle passes yet? I have no idea. I'm going to assume probably not.
I'm number one.
Let me see. I'm going to assume that they probably didn't. By the way, well, no, never mind.
What?
Stewie wasn't the last one.
Now.
Stewie wasn't the last one. There was a content creator that submitted their stuff today.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and I didn't realize
they were giving one away yesterday.
Yeah, well, timing, man. I mean, we're out of time. Like we're gonna have to go back to our like deadline of turning those things in. So yeah, and they don't go until they're all done. So yeah, somebody turned one in yesterday.
Is Putz coming back? Oh, Putz, you've been bumped again, I guess. Thursday's your day.
All right.
Somebody
guys,
just got a Discord message.
Thank you,
Griffin.
Tiny Mama.
Not me. I am on streamer
later
mode.
I can claim ignorance, right? So anyway.
Oh my.
Oh no. Hey Chef, what's going on?
Oh no.
How you doing, Iron Chef?
No, Putz. Putz, no.
What did Putz do?
What did Putz do?
What?
No,
Putz
but
do?
just go look in the circle, man.
Oh no. What did he do?
No. That is 3 of us in a freaking month. I got my gallbladder out a month ago today.
Oh, no.
None of this.
Yo,
None of this doubled over in pain
Joel,
BS.
What's going on from Star Trek The Cruise? There's Joel.
Oh,
dropping
hey,
$10 in
bud.
Super Chat. Thank you so
What's
much,
up?
Joel. What's going on, man? How are you? Are you ready for Star Trek The Cruise 10?
Man.
You ready for 10?
Can't wait. Dun, 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 dun.
I got a button for that.
Yep.
Hold on, that's not it. Where's yours?
That's
Yours.
the long way to go.
Said, "Oh my God, it's too soon." No, I would go next week.
Too soon?
I would go next week. I would.
That made me very happy. That was my happiest part of the stream right there.
Yeah, that was good stuff right there. Okay, let's see. We'll spend a couple more minutes. I'll answer some questions. Again, we've only been on about 2 hours, so we can stick around for a few minutes, but definitely probably not going to stick around as late as I was last night. Hey, you want to see? We made some progress, Griffin. Made some great, amazing, beautiful progress.
Have you done your dailies?
No, I have not. On the Enterprise D.
Dude,
you got 25
do your
minutes.
dailies.
Oh, that's very nice, dude. Look at that.
Yes, we got both
That's
nacelles
gorgeous.
done.
How do they do the deflector dish?
I don't. There's a bunch of pieces.
Is that a sticker or are those Lego pieces?
No, those are Lego pieces. And there's lights inside it. Now, obviously, I don't have the lighting kit done yet, but the lights are awesome. So we've got lights in the deflector. We've got lights in the nacelles, around the edge of the nacelles, and in the front of the nacelles. What are you
going to do when only one of the nacelles works after you turn it on?
Oh, we were talking about
what's going to happen.
We were talking about that last night, and I'm now deathly afraid that I've crimped a wire or something like that. So I don't.
Why don't you put the 2 leads on either end of a battery so at least you could see it?
I don't know how to do that. It's fine. It'll be fine.
What are you talking about? The
fine.
wire that comes out has 2 conductors on it.
I get that, but there's also there's like breaker boxes with this thing, and they're all uniquely numbered. So I think that there's different amounts of currency that go through these different wires, and I don't want to just
they're
jump.
LEDs. Hook up a 1.5 volt battery.
I don't know what that means.
It's a AA battery or a AAA battery.
It looks pretty though, doesn't it? I do have a AAA battery, right?
But not a C battery. Don't screw around with those.
No, that's the C battery will work fine too. It's all a matter of capacity.
So wait,
I cannot believe that you are not testing those as you go. You've lost your mind.
Dude, there's so many though. Like that would not be possible.
How many wires are coming out of the thing right now?
Right now, there's only 2. But Griffin,
then what are you talking about,
there's
man?
12.
Hook up a battery to it.
No.
Let me see it. Show the camera. Show them the camera your little wire.
There's 2 wires. One comes out the bottom, and one comes out the top. But there's 12.
Can I
more
see the
wires.
connector?
12 more wires
that you haven't put in the ship yet. Let me see the connector on the one that's coming out of the ship.
You see that? A teeny tiny little thing right there.
That's great. Get 2 paper clips.
What?
Put them into the Molex connectors, and then bam, hook it up to a battery. Just touch the battery. Touch the battery. Make sure that they turn on before you go further.
Staring at his tiny little thing over there.
All right. First of all, I'm gonna have to find a paper clip. I can't believe you're gonna make me actually test these lights. I'm very annoyed.
Oh, Mr. Tony, it's going to be fine.
Okay, I've got
He's not going to burn an LED on a AA or AAA.
All right, I don't probably have a paper clip out here.
To his garage.
I don't have a paper clip though. What about a twisty? That probably won't work.
What did you just call it?
Do you have the tinfoil from a cigarette pack?
No, I don't smoke.
When Griffin was just a little Griffin, his family owned a little laser tag company called QZAR in the beautiful United States of America.
I don't have a paper clip, sorry.
And every pack consisted of 18 LEDs, some green, some red, and the vest had a further 24 LEDs on them.
What color?
And Mr. Griffin was the technical director of the region, and I can't tell you how many thousand LEDs I tested this way.
I forgot to change this.
You forgot to change what?
Nothing. Don't worry.
What am I? Why am I?
No, it's fine. Just
pink.
Don't worry about it.
Griffin, you look great today. Oh God!
Now I look like Vince McMahon in that last meme. Griffin,
you look amazing today.
Yeah, dude, your jawline
look
looks
really great. Griffin, you really do look great today. You look like a lemon, but you look great.
Have you been working out?
You look like you're going to have 24 different Frito-Lay variety of chips. Tarpitude.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you didn't know, your ass better call somebody.
Oh,
what? Why do you want my ass to call someone?
Somebody.
Because you're being taken downtown to Chip Town.
All right. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Anyway.
Hey, why do I look like a Simpson?
No, don't worry about
it. Put me back normal.
Is that
look
not
like a lemon?
Okay, hold on. Let me fix the green. I thought that was close. It might not be. Nope. There. Oh, nope.
I look like I have jaundice. What are you
Oh,
doing to me?
This is not. That was not Better Call Saul. That was Butter.
There we go.
Call Saul. Just give it what color he
that's
was.
still not. That's still.
I feel like that's not
still
the
not
way.
my green, but
yeah, that's not the normal green. I messed with it the other night when Jason V-neck was here, and I messed it up a little bit apparently.
Yeah, apparently you fired me and you gave him my job. His name was on my little window and everything.
You know what? I feel like this is great right here.
It's not great.
That is the oh God.
Put me back green immediately.
Okay, there's your green. There. Oh, I think we got it back. About right in there.
That's good. We'll allow that.
Got it back.
Anyway,
okay. Why is your name off
saying,
center? Why is your name off center now?
That's your fault again, because probably Jason V Whale was, and you don't know how to center justify to save your life.
Oh wait, I can just click a button and center justify.
Oompa loompa doopity dee.
Wait, really? Hold on. How do I do that?
Oh my God!
Is that in transform?
Professional streamer over here, guys.
Fit to no. Damn it! No, that's not what I want.
Seriously.
You
could just scroll it down now.
Day. There's no one dumber than Ultimate DJ. If you are wise, you will listen to me.
You're so mean to me. All right.
That was perfect.
You set yourself up for it.
All right. Gotta do dailies. Time to go do dailies. Time to do the dailies. That was pretty good, wasn't it, Cujo? It's pretty funny.
He missed the Z at the end of DJs, though. Just saying.
I did. You're right.
What's a Z?
Well, that would be Canadian hoser for Z.
No. Hey, Jonathan Ingram is outside my base. And it looks like a buff has expired.
Oh, that's a problem to have. You asked him to do that earlier.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it with a protector. Let's see what happens.
How many? How is that? 500? It's only 1.8.
Oh, no.
He's slacking.
Still died.
Oh, you didn't touch him.
He might not have. He might just be baiting me. He might not have actually buffed and debuffed. Maybe. Is he PvP crewed?
Are you PvP crewed?
Look, no, I'm not. But why would it matter? Look at that crew.
Oh, he's super PvP crewed.
Super buffed. Jeez, I'm outies. He was baiting me. He was setting me up for failure.
He did. Oh, look.
He was a master at doing that.
Envenadia clipped our little song. It's perfect.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Envenadia. I appreciate that. That's super kind of you.
Good job,
Why don't you debuff him? Did you listen to your own teaching today? Why don't you debuff him with your Mantis?
Yeah, I'll get around to it, but then I've still got to wait for it to come down. So I'm going to go do my dailies in the meantime. But yeah, let's go ahead and sting him.
I know how this goes. I'm going to the jacuzzi.
Why are you going to the jacuzzi?
I wish you guys all a good night because it is jacuzzi time. You've irritated me to the point of needing repair.
It's jacuzzi time. Okay. Have a lovely evening. Ladies and gentlemen.
Tarpitude.
Yes, sir. What?
31 days.
What did I do?
31 days. 31 days until you know the wonderful and joyous world of Frito-Lay in a way that you never imagined before.
That's terrifying.
I love it.
In a way that you never thought possible until now.
What are you doing with the Doritos?
Doritos
I'm
are
staying
delicious.
home.
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Doritos are great. Oh, he's
I love
gone.
you, Griffin.
There he is. He's gone. Okay. There we go. Oh, right. We're not going to hang out much longer. I'm going to try to get my dailies done real quick, and then we'll get ready to bounce. If you guys have questions, we could do that. And
I'm terrified.
Yeah. Shield. Oh, yes, I should shield. Thank you. Thank you, Draven. Appreciate that very much. Are they going to give Ferengi and Syndicate Battle Pass points from a few days ago? Hope it doesn't. They did, Clark. They gave 10,000 points. They did indeed provide 10,000 points. That was already granted. Oh, Sam Coffin says, DJs, I need Dauntless parts. Me too. I need a bunch. I need so
That would be great if they
many Dauntless
updated
parts.
the Ferengi store.
Be great. Be super fantastical. Wonderful, even. Has anyone verified the Alliance exocomp once expired kills Alliance members? Oh, you mean that they die because of their buffs falling off? Yeah, I think somebody did it earlier. Hot fixes. Cruzito, right now we're planning a hot fix for tomorrow. I don't have a time. It just says right here we'll have a hot fix rolling out tomorrow that should fix issues with buff date. That's what it says. All right, there you go. Sugar Red says the Alliance EXO does nothing. When you canceled it, it does nothing?
Wait, so I can't go start an Alliance buff, take it off, and then start and screw with everybody?
I don't know. Sugar Red said it didn't work. That would be contrary to most of the evidence we've discovered, but maybe there is something different about the Alliance EXOs. That's possible. It would have to be a buff-inducing Alliance EXO, though. Couldn't be like repair or building speed. It would have to be something like warp speed or something like that. And yeah, I think. Not entirely sure. Whew. Oh, man. That was a yawn. Broken Wolf says we should what? Should we what? What should we do? Oh, Moopsy, that is gorgeous. I love that. Can I share that? Can I share that? That is beautiful. He says, of course. Guys, this is from Star Trek The Cruise 9. Check this out. We were all snuggling. Jules was actually, I don't see his cookies. Did he not have a full plate of cookies in his picture? I'm pretty sure he did. He had a full plate of cookies, and we were just kind of hanging out. This was on the pool deck, if I'm not mistaken, near the solarium, right? Deck 11. Yeah. We just happened upon Moopsy and Samo and Jules hanging out. Griffin and I were going to a production, and we just all crashed in for a photo. It's beautiful. Love it. Oh, what a cute picture. Hey, Aragon. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the litter box. Appreciate you being here. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for dropping a gifted sub earlier, too. That's beautiful of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a great deal. That puts us, Tarpy, only 19 subs away from another little wheel spin and 1,700 subs away from a go wheel odds boost if we're going to try to do that tonight. So just throwing that out there if you guys want to get into some freaky deaky tonight, and we can have a little bit of fun before we get ready to go night night. And
Can you not call it that?
Freaky deaky? Why not? Come on, who wants to do some freaky deaky? Albedron. Yeah, you missed one picture, but you were in a lot of them. But yeah, we missed that one. Okay, let's see if I have finished. I have. So now we can take this guy home and bring back the Excelsior. Why is my music not playing? What's happening? What is happening?
Same thing that happened last night.
The tracks aren't loading. I wonder why. Let me refresh. Refresh. Okay. Finding tracks. Excellent. Play that. There we go. I had to clear local. You're right. Let's take a look at events real quick, at what events that we've got today. Oh, wow. I haven't done my daily clicks either. Look, there's my Syndicate XP. Oopsies. 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 What the hell? Oh, it logged me out. That's weird. Why did it log me out? Did I get all my V'ger done? No, I haven't gotten all my V'ger done yet. I've got to get my Excelsior and go back out.
You have 10 minutes.
That's enough time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially. Possibly. Not entirely sure. What were we listening to?
Nice.
Recently added reggae. That's what it was. There we go. Oh, they only gave points for the Arc BP and not Ferengian Syndicate. Oh.
Not to mention, for the ARC BP, we've had a couple days of 3 times points.
Yeah, so that wasn't really the one that needed it, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can raise that up. I'll add that to my 7 of 9 ticket. Where's my Excelsior?
By the way, some people, and I say literally because it was a fraction of the population, did get a free loyalty badge op chest today with no explanation.
Cool.
So I have no idea if that was actually for the thing that we talked about, but if that was, great.
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Of course, in fairness, I was very busy at work today. I really did not have much time to talk to them. I was working in our chat some on and off. You guys can go back and see. I was kind of in and out. And I did chat a little bit, but most of what I did today was reading and keeping up with what was going on in our chat plus theirs, just to see what was happening. So and learning and observing and chuckling a little bit. I did do some chuckling. There was a fair amount of chuckling, folks. There was chuckling. Oh no, what are you showing me?
Why are we going to...
Because somebody sent me a link and I didn't mean to click it, and it opened up on my screen. I didn't know what it was. Well, just closing things out just in case. Yep, that was, so yeah, what we just saw. Okay, the announcement says the brief. Wait, is this the one? No, this is a different one, Andy. Tarpy says today some people got some loyalty badges. This one was from yesterday, and everybody got the battle pass points. But there was another one today that select people got. So, yeah, that was a different one. That was a different
There was
one.
also a Monday supply drop yesterday that was
I know.
separate
Yes.
than, and yeah, I'm just saying, I know that there were different ones.
Yeah, the
So
Monday.
that one is also different.
I kind of wish they would stop tinkering with the Monday supply drop because people are going to start.
I didn't get one this week.
Did you not?
So,
I did.
No.
I got one.
It was the gas one. It's the one I needed.
Yeah. It's weird.
Well,
I kind of wish they would stop.
Apparently, you have to not play to get the Monday supply drop. Because I don't. That's about the only thing that's the same between you and me, DJs.
I play. What are you talking about? I play all the time. I'm the game's premier content creator. Of course I play. Try to keep a straight face for like 2 more minutes.
Yeah, notice how none of us actually like defended you there.
Nobody. Cruzito, Jules, Wristbreaker, all busted my chops in chat.
I think I full-bought this.
Yeah, they're counting. Thank you for the call out, though. I want to check. Why am I so squishy? Because I play slowly. I play partially, not fully engaged, to give myself a more real player experience.
So, Heavy Moza, they do count. They just swap 10 minutes before reset so that they miss the reset lag.
Yeah, Hurax.
So,
I got Hurax up right now.
Yeah.
Instead of the ones I'd hit earlier.
Well, you shouldn't.
Yeah, because we're within 4 minutes.
It should be the Orions.
Oh, still a Hurax.
Well, that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, but Hurax are still in.
Oh, because you're hitting fighters. Okay.
Yeah, but there's still Hurax in the system. Oh, you're saying I need to despawn the Hurax, so if I kill the Hurax, then silence will start spawning up? Let me claim this real quick. And I should go probably try to claim my daily token here, so just give me a second. I'm going to go beam a few things. Beam, bada beam, bada beam, bada beam, bada beam, bada beam, bada beam.
Wouldn't it be funny if they broke the V'gers with the maintenance?
No, it wouldn't be nearly as funny as breaking buffs. Breaking buffs is far funnier. It's far funnier.
Be believable.
Yes, it would be.
It would.
Done it before.
Yes, they have.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it.
Oh yes.
It's not my fault. I love donuts. I love donuts. Donuts are my favorite.
Cereal.
They're my favorite. You play all the time and have the shield discipline of a non-frequent player. I forget things sometimes. Yeah, thanks. I just forget things sometimes.
Shouldn't people who play all the time be the ones that don't have good shield discipline? I mean, if you're always in the game, why bother shielding?
That's right.
That is good shield discipline, because if you're out of the game, you shield again.
Hey. All right, daily's done. Let's see what else we can do in 2 minutes. Let's finish a building. Let's finish.
I've heard you can do a lot in 2 minutes.
In 2 minutes? Not me. Let's just see what we can click around here.
Ingram ship again.
Oops, wrong one. All right, let's see what else we got over here. I think I just knocked out as much as I could quickly. Trial bells I'm going to miss. Mining I missed. It's okay. We're good. All right, we got them. We got them! Got them, folks! Look at that, dailies. All right, let's take a look at events super quick before we get ready to wrap up. 2 minutes is such a long time. Okay, events. We have
queues?
Yeah, I did skip my queues today. Oops. Stream elements.
Today's queue day.
What's happening with stream elements? Stream elements taking over chat. Yeah, there's a few of them there. I see him, Q Dog. There's a couple of them there. Let's see. So we have another day of sphere domination. Well, okay. Wait. These rewards are better. They changed the rewards, guys.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
No, it's just a different tier.
I'm an idiot. I can't read. Ignore me.
We know.
Didn't I read that one wrong yesterday, too? What is it about that event? What is it about that event?
You read them all wrong yesterday?
I did. I just read them wrong again. There's something about that. It's like my eye is drawn to the...
No, you read the rewards wrong yesterday and what you had to hit. Today, you just read the rewards wrong.
Yeah, I just read everything wrong.
You're getting better.
Maybe it is my ability to read. Yeah, there's something wrong here. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Klingon clash. All right, kill Klingon hostiles. I can totally do that. I'll do that with my dailies. Yeah, Riskbreaker. No, the event's fine. I thought I was reading it different. That's fine. Okay, so Klingons.
I did it with my Dauntless.
I'll do it with my dailies. Polar Bear says, did you say something about the importance of reading? Yeah, I did. I'm a loser. Loser.
That's terrible.
All right. Honestly, I think I'm done. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh. Akorum says the Borg Sphere event folder was visible for me yesterday and disappeared today. Mimi says, DJ not going to finish that event? No, I'm not going to be able to finish the event. I can't hit high enough. I'm squishy. Weak. Can't hit high enough. All right. Let's see who's online. The one you said you'd do with dailies? Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it when I'm laying in bed. Oh my gosh, I have a surprise for you guys.
That's terrifying.
I have a surprise for you guys. I actually forgot about this. I have tomorrow off work.
I'm scared.
Got tomorrow off work. So I was thinking about doing like an early day EU friendly stream. Is that going to make anybody mad? I mean, I'm talking like going on at like 10 or 11 a.m. and just kind of staying on until like 2 or 3 o'clock. And I have to leave like at 3 o'clock because I got to pick Oliver up from school because I'm actually off work tomorrow. So that's kind of cool, right? So I was thinking
What time were you planning on starting?
I don't know. In the morning time, like 11 or 12.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Clark says going to have to watch the VOD to not mess up the streak. I mean, I don't have to. Wednesday is a day that I normally don't stream. But I was thinking I do owe bonus streams, and I'm off tomorrow because of things. And I thought, well, I could do an extra stream. I could do Legos. We could do STFC. Don't forget the super important morning meeting. Yes, I remember. It's at 10:30, right? I've got that meeting, and then I mean, I'm going to be in the studio anyway, so I just thought maybe I'd pop on. Now, alternatively, I could not stream. Alternatively, I could not stream and work on video production, which I do have plenty of that to do. So I could work on that. Just kind of depends on what you guys are what you guys are thinking. You know, what might be appropriate for us to do tomorrow. Polar Bear says do Legos. I can't technically because we haven't bought another Lego stream. We haven't bought another Lego stream. So I have to wait until I sell those. So I was just thinking if it was something you guys wanted to do it. Polar Bear said you suggested. I know, and I didn't mean to as soon as I said it. I was like, oh, wait, we haven't. I thought I owed 2, but I only owe the 1. RSDJ says, can you not go live as I'm going live for the first time ever? Oh, crap. When? When are you going live tomorrow? What time? Let me work around it. Maybe we'll raid you. What time are you going on? Let me know. Yeah, so I was just kind of thinking about it because I'm off work. Now, like I said, I could not stream at all, and I could just do production. But, I mean, I do owe 8 more shows, 8 bonuses. Caledon says, meeting with Connor tomorrow. I don't remember who I'm meeting with tomorrow. I do have a meeting tomorrow with Scopely. I just don't remember who with. Hang on, let me look. Let me look at my calendar. No, I don't think Connor will be at this one. Yeah, I don't think Connor will be at this one. Ryan says, I'll want something to watch so would enjoy a DJ stream. Okay. Hey, Jason V. Wales here. What's up? RSDJ says, please don't raid me. I'm already crapping myself and trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Listen, jump in the pool. Feet first, man. Just plug your nose and jump. Just go. Cannonball, baby.
Leave the microphone out of the pool.
Yeah. Okay. I agreed with that, and then it was like, she got me. RSDJ, what time are you going to be on? What time are you going to be on? Give me a time. Jason is taking a break before you get back to taxes. You're just... Dude, those things have to be postmarked within, like, the next 12 hours. Actually, I think you got 16 hours. You're just not doing your taxes? Oh, God. Yeah. Mimi says, DJ, don't worry about it. DJ's is proof you don't really have to know what you're doing as a streamer to still be mildly successful. Thank you. I appreciate that. And truth. Marsport says, did you start the Voyager game? What happened with that? Yeah, we played it. We've played it a few times. I've played it 3 or 4 times. I've also played it through offline because I've loved it. I've played it. I've played through it like 3 or 4 times. So I've played through it a few times. I think I've streamed it maybe 3 or 4 times. RSDJ says, wherever I can find an hour slot, it's not going to be, it's not going, it's going, oh, it's going to be me asking the community how stuff works with some fleet command. Okay, well, what are you thinking time-wise? I don't know. Have I tried the new virtual reality Star Trek? No, I have not. Has 7 of 9 survived any of those times? No. Jules, no. The hell? I cannot get her to the end of the story alive. It's driving me crazy, dude. I have no idea why. It's the craziest thing. You guys are keeping me here, so I decided I'll finish my daily clicks real quick. Because I forgot to do this. No, I haven't tried Year of Hell. We could start playing around with some of the advanced settings if you wanted to. So, anyway,
I was just kind of thinking about it, but if RSDJ doesn't want us to tomorrow, I could work on videos. I've got a ton of videos I could put up. I could do the First Contact Battle Pass officer video. I could knock that out and get that up. I still have Jules' 20 on 20 video to do, and I've got Matters' Serene Squall crewing video to do. And then I've got the Cal video to do. So I do have a lot of production that I could be working on instead of streaming, but I also owe 8 bonus streams. So I'll tell you what, you guys want to vote?
Mix them. Do a bonus stream of you doing all the video production stuff.
That's actually brilliant. That's actually brilliant.
That's just going to be you screaming the entire time.
What are you talking about?
You're going to be sorting through videos where you partially start screaming, and then you're going to be screaming about finding the right parts of the videos.
No.
That is how all of your production shit goes.
What are you talking about, Tarpy? It's like you've actually heard me do production before. I don't know what you're speaking of.
Because I have.
What are you talking about? That sounds crazy. That doesn't sound like me at all. That doesn't sound like me at all. What are you talking about? That's weird. Did I miss one? Did I miss one, guys? No, I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, go ahead and refine the. Is that the daily? Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not that one. Going Janeway.
So
30.
Fisty says he'll be on at 2 your time.
2 p.m. my time. That's perfect. I'll be off around that time because I've got to get ready to go get Oliver. Listen, honestly, I'm probably. This is not my normal time, so I don't really want to step on toes. Maybe I'll just do production. I was just thinking, hey, I'm here and I'm off work and I could do something cool for EU. So, but yeah, I didn't think about the other schedules. Maybe I should just dip and do production. I've got a lot of production that I could do. Who knows? Maybe I'll get another Wednesday off. We could do it another day.
Like you said, you could just do the production stuff earlier, like right after that meeting ends.
And then start on production.
While screaming.
You do want me to produce on stream?
I don't care. I have to work.
And then raid over at yeah. I think it's just it lines up all perfect. They'll come up with a good group.
Hey, RSDJ, could you do, let's see, 1 o'clock Eastern US time? Because DJs could do like a couple hours right before that. Definitely not raid into you. While raiding into you, you could go hang out with Fisty after. This is really, not optional. I'm just making it sound like it's optional.
Well, that's his virgin stream, right? He said it's his first time.
Yeah.
All right. I have now followed RSDJ's channel, so I'll be notified when you go on. And so I'll
no pressure, RSDJ.
There really
we love you.
There really should not be any pressure. Like seriously, don't even stress about it. Don't stress about it. Whenever you're ready to go, then we'll pop on. Yeah, maybe I won't even play games. Maybe I'll just do production. Although crazy enough, honestly, I don't do production on this machine. I do production on my laptop machine. So I could stream from in the house.
Fancy.
Without wearing
that could
pants.
be a hazelnut stream or a hazy stream.
Hazy.
That could be puppy.
I don't know. Maybe I should, honestly, probably wait until I get caught up on some production. I don't know how well it would. I probably wouldn't get much done if I was trying to stream while producing.
That kind of wouldn't change much from current production rate.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've got to get some stuff out. I got to get some stuff done.
So, did they fix the repair bug?
No. At least not as of earlier well, I guess I haven't played today. So not as of last night because it was still annoying the piss out of me.
Oh, by the way,
yeah.
I know that they aren't worth a heck of a lot, but the projectiles in the augment store, if you finish claiming all of their shards, they go away. So like it just makes the faction store shorter to scroll through.
Tiny Mama says, are all the cruise videos done?
No.
No. And given recent news, I'm actually really contemplating on whether or not to release the last two. I haven't made a decision on it yet. The last two panels that we have were Starfleet Academy, but Starfleet Academy has since been canceled, and I don't know how that would go over. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. Because I don't know. I've got a lot of mixed feelings about it. I think it shouldn't have been canceled, but that's just me. But I also wonder, for the actors' sake, like for the cast, what's it going to look like when they're talking about the show and everything after it's already been canceled? You know what I'm saying?
You can, if you put a note at the beginning, either text or you have a voiceover where you're like, hey, this was recorded on this date a month before the cancellation of...
Yeah, but does it matter? Does it matter what the interview has in it now? Because, I mean, we, as the Star Trek universe, have effectively shat on these people. So, does it even matter what they have to say? You know?
I mean, one of them is the one that Beck hosted, right?
Yeah, but that one is a little different. I don't have that one. I don't have yet. I have the one. Okay. I have the one that was in the main theater with Bob Picardo.
Okay.
Goat Bear says there's still a second season coming to be excited about, right?
Not necessarily.
As of now, yes. Captain Taylor says not posting it would be worse. Well, I can do it. I just thought, honestly, I thought that it would be... I thought it would not be well received by the cast, to be honest with you. I mean, I feel like they're probably not feeling good about things, you know? And then putting that out there while they're talking about, you know, how much fun they're having and how great the show is, and then, you know, Paramount's canceled it. I think that there's more than one way to look at it.
So their show gets canceled, and then you cancel their second show? Off.
Come on, man. Damn it. Yeah, that's actually a terrible way to do that. So, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I feel really awkward about it, to be honest with you. I feel really awkward about it. And if I had a way to reach out to them to ask, then that would be one thing, but I don't. So, I don't know. I just feel like it's really awkward. Captain Taylor says the cast knew. No, they didn't.
That's messed up.
Not on the cruise, they didn't. I can promise you that. Now, if you're saying maybe the cast had a feeling because of how everything was going, I mean, that's possible. So, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, they probably did feel like they were on the bubble. That's probably fair. But like I said, again, I don't know how I feel about it. To be honest with you, I'm not uncomfortable about many things. I'm not. But this one, I feel like, I just don't feel like, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me.
I think
it's like about a saving dignity kind of thing, to be honest with you. So.
But also it might give them good memories of how positive the cruise was, which they might also need.
Well, maybe. But I doubt that they're ever going to see my stuff.
But then why are you worrying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fair. Good point.
So RSDJ is thinking of, you know, just panic right now.
Oh, panic.
So he is wondering if you have any advice besides don't puke on your keyboard.
Just have fun, man. Let's do whatever.
Don't leave dead air.
No, but that's a hard thing to do. So don't focus on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't focus on that. I think you just go on, read chat, hang out with the people. Don't wear pants. That's a big one. Okay? And
very important.
Yeah, very, very important. Don't wear pants. And
Bad says because he knows from experience to not poop yourself.
Yeah, please don't poop yourself. Okay? That doesn't usually go over well. But no, seriously, I do know. And see, that's why you shouldn't be embarrassed.
Don't steal his bit. Don't cut his grass.
I've actually pooped myself on stream, so like I don't know why you're worried. What could you possibly be
I'm
more
glad you
embarrassed about?
finally admitted that.
I didn't say when.
So it's been multiple times then. Got it.
He meant earlier tonight. He left.
Yeah, I just meant like 20 minutes ago. I literally just had an accident. I don't think you need to worry, man. Like seriously, just take a deep breath.
I thought that's why you got the litter box installed.
Woosaw.
Literally for that reason.
Yeah. Woosaw, and just go in, just hang out with your people. Listen, you got to remember, those people are there to spend time with you because they want to be, not because they have to be. So think about that. Think that they're enjoying you and that they want you to enjoy them, and that's why they're there. And that should take all the edge off. You're not performing. You don't have to perform. You don't owe anybody anything. They're choosing to be with you. And you hang on to that, you'll be golden, man. These people, when they come and watch you, they're choosing to hang out with you. You don't owe them, and you don't have to perform, and there are no expectations. They're choosing. And
yeah, that comes with the bits and stubs.
Do what? Oh.
That comes with the bits and the subs. and the random cow inseminations. Don't worry. You'll get through it.
Yeah. You don't need to be nervous until you have to inseminate a cow. Okay? I think it'll be fine.
That's a high bar.
All right.
Did Putz ever come back?
No.
We've been waiting for Putz.
No, Putz did not come back. Putz's phone might have died. Is it easy? Silvertap says, and remember, this community only makes DJs do weird stuff, not the other Fleet Command streamers. Oh, it's funny. DJ says, I have no idea where the bits and subs are yet. I don't think you'll have to worry about it yet because you've got to get to affiliate before you do that. So you've got a couple of milestones that you got to hit before you need to worry about that. All you need to do tomorrow is just invite people to follow the channel and turn on their notifications. That way they can see when you do more stuff. And that's it. All right. That is it. Aha! Samo is here. Hey, Guffa, dropping a gifted sub to Samo. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. There you go. Hey, yeah, Samo, you're the one that put the shots redeem on, from what I heard. And I mean, what do you expect to happen when you got the thing on and shots, right? That's going to happen. Go wheel. You're going to inseminate a cow. You're going to inseminate a cow. You make it available, community's going to find a way. Community's going to find a way. Like tonight, they made me eat saltine crackers with no water. It's terrible.
No regrets.
No regrets. It is fun. We've created a new little studio wheel just for like fun little things for us to do in the studio for a smaller goal. So like if we get to 25 subs, then we spin wrong button. We spin the little studio wheel, and it just has like little things on it, like memory lane story, squirrel voice 5 minutes, kill a miner in the veil, a wordle, ask
Maya. Do you have stuck a lemon on that?
Yeah, I have.
There should be stuck a lemon.
Lemon juice shot. Marbles race, message on the goggles, which I didn't bring out here. One of the higher value items, wax a nostril. That's on there. There's also a high value go wheel odds boost on there. What the heck is Bandle? Would you guys like to play a sample game of Bandle? I'll be more than happy
to play a sample game of Bandle to let you guys know how this goes. So, Bandle is essentially a Wordle, but it's done with music. All right. So, the way that this works is they give you a couple of hints. All right. This is a medium difficulty. So, here, I'm going to get ready to play it for you. This is medium difficulty. Released in the year 2000. It has 177 million YouTube views. You guess the song that's being played by the band. They give you one track at a time. So, this first one will be drums and bass. Let's take a listen. $2,000. I have no idea. Anybody got any guesses?
Gangnam Style.
No, it's not it.
Amy Winehouse.
Creep? I don't think I hear creep in that. I'm like
Back
a
to
bird.
Black.
All right. Then you can add another layer. Synth. So we'll add another layer. Let's see what we got here. Are you sure? Wait, what? Oh, they're going to give me a chance to guess. All right. So we'll guess something. What do you guys want to guess? I don't think it's
Black.
creep either. Back to Black
By Amy Winehouse.
by Amy Winehouse. That is incorrect. We were wrong. Sorry. Daggone it. Incorrect. All right, let's go again.
That is not Back to Black, dude. Back to Prodigy, you are.
All right.
It's Justin Bieber, right?
I think I can hear I'm like a bird. I think I can hear that. Holy God, you guys got it right. Let's go. Nice job. You got it in 2. Nice job, chat. You got it in 2. Really, really good. That is fantastic. Well done, guys. Good stuff. All right, so that's Bandle. And then it keeps adding other tracks. So it's just like a Wordle. It's just like a Wordle in which it keeps adding tracks.
Are any of the songs going to give you issues with copyright once we actually get to the full song?
I don't think so, because these are basically MIDI tracks, if you hear. They're not actual band performances. They're MIDI tracks, so I don't think I would have an issue with that. I don't know. And then you've got the backing vocals. I am starting to hear it, though, for sure. Look at
that last
guys.
one you definitely could.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Check this out.
It's about to start singing.
You hear that? All right, and then the voice cover. Oh, yeah, you can hear it there. So you hear it's not like the actual song. Yeah, you can totally hear it there. And
I could totally sing like that if that's how the singing goes.
Yeah. I want to point this
Your
out.
microphone.
You guys getting it in 2, only 10% of players equaled you or did better. I mean, that's pretty good. You guys did a pretty good job on that. I'm actually really, really proud of you guys. That's a good one. So anyway, that's Bandle. That is a Bandle. So yeah, just fun little stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use this opportunity to go ahead and download Duck Races while we've got a second. Why am I still on the air? I really should not be. Ultravetica sent me a link to download Duck Races. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. He sent me a link to get it.
And I guess it has some kind of a referral link or something on it. I don't know. Let me early access. I gotta pay $11 for it.
Yeah.
What?
You spent dumber money.
That's fair.
Don't do it. Save your money for Star Trek Fleet Command packs.
What? What? Oh, I've got to use my mobile app to confirm my sign in. Stand by. Ooh. So yeah, we're just doing, we just built this little thing, small little things, 25 subs, and we get to spin the wheel, whatever it lands on, we do. A lot of streamers use these little types of wheels, and I know that we've always had big stakes. We've done some big stuff on our stream, but sometimes like filling in the gaps, doing these little things could be a little bit interesting, could be a little bit fun. So I thought that might be something we could do. You want to do a duck race tonight? Only if the wheel lands on it. Unless you want to do one sample one. We did do a sample bundle for free. So, authenticator. Okay. Purchase.
Is there a Vandal version that's like television series starts?
I have no idea.
Intros?
I don't know.
I
But
could
now,
get those.
Vandal, they do like there's different themes and different categories like every single day, just like Wordle. They do all they're all over the place. Okay. Do I want to remotely install? No. Why am I on a browser? I thought I was in the client. Am I not? Duck Race. Install. How much does it take to install? Let's see. Oh, it's already done. 81 meg. Must be a simple game. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This will be my first time ever playing duck races. Channel name. What does this mean? What does this mean? What do I do? Do I just name it? Just put my name in here? My Twitch name? Okay. And we're going to do the Mallard Cup, right? That's the one that he plays. We'll just do a gentle swim. Okay. Let's just see how it goes. All right. Give it a shot. Exclamation point quack. By the way, I have... Thank you, Logo, for the duckies. I appreciate that. By the way, yes,
Perfect timing,
Ultravetica gave me 100% permission to play the game. So
you need to change your duck colors.
Yeah, you can change your colors. You can change your names.
No, you need to.
What?
All of your ducks are the same color.
Yeah, you guys have to do
1 through
that.
5.
Yeah, you guys got to do that. Okay? You guys got to do that.
No.
Well, I don't know how to do this. Okay? I don't know how to do it.
Fix it.
What are you talking about? How do you fix it? I can't click them.
Professional streamer.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do here, right? I don't know the software. I literally just
Yeah, you can't do it right now.
Okay.
It's in the settings. So you can change ducks 1 through 5 to different colors. And then subscribers can have another color.
Oh.
So we need a green duck for Griffin.
Okay. All right. You can do duck name, duck hat. I don't know how you change this stuff. I don't even know how to zoom.
Okay.
What are my Okay,
You
that's
don't-
to show the names. How do I there we go. WASD. Okay. So I can't use my mouse. I hate that. I do not like that one bit. I'm going to have to change the settings. All right. Are you guys ready? Everybody in, exclamation point quack. We'll do one free duck race. And for the record, I am not keeping track of this on a monthly basis like Ultra does. He is a brilliant mastermind at this. I can't do it. I'm not doing it that way. Besides, ours is only going to happen when we hit a wheel spin. All right. Mine only happens on a wheel spin. so I don't need to do it a bunch and play it a bunch and track because I don't know how to do all that. I'll learn from him. Okay, here we go. Duck race. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, it's cute. Okay, that's annoying now. Whoa! Look at evil Ducky Smurf taking off.
Whoa.
See, now, I don't even know these camera views now. Look, there's What are all these different camera views?
It's so you can watch the ducks. What did you just do?
I'm trying to look at the ducks. Where's...
Good job, ducks.
Oh, no, wrong direction. Okay, we're going to zoom out. Wait, why can't... Okay, the vantage points on this are really bad. All right, there we go. We're getting better.
You're just bad at steering.
There's evil Ducky Smurf. Okay, we're going to have to do something about the sounds, too. We're going to have to do something about these sounds. Yeah. There's Kirch, Ducky, Jen. Oh, my God. The vantage point is terrible. Okay, there's Jason V-neck.
This is
Jen.
fantastic watching you suffer.
All right, I'm trying to figure out the vantage point here. There comes Raskar. All right, Corellius wins. Then Flight Leader. Yeah, congratulations. I'm going to have to worry about how to navigate it.
Good job, Corellius. How's it going?
The sounds on should be a separate redeem. I'm going to try to figure out how to actually turn them off. Respecter says, please.
Did anybody get stuck
I can turn them down.
awkwardly behind that one island?
I mean, I don't know anything about this map. I need to figure out how to better, like, I know how to, oh yeah, there's people stuck. Look, there's just Mad. Are you mad, bro? And there's D's nuts.
Dude, do you need some privacy?
There's D's nuts hanging out back here. They're the last two, but I don't see anybody else. Boost actually helps in this game, does it really?
Wait.
There you go.
Was that Enterprise? Who
Yeah.
was D's nuts?
1701. Yeah. Okay, so we're done there. All right, fantastic. Let's go into the settings and change this up a little bit. Where? Okay, so you want me to change the color of my ducks?
Yeah.
That was a cow duck. Okay, cow duck, blue duck,
You need a green duck.
green duck, orange duck,
For Griffin.
pink duck, light blue duck. Okay, cool. That's great. Now, where do you change the settings? I don't even see a settings thing on here.
It's right next to the X at the top.
I know. I just clicked that. There's nothing here. The only setting is connect to my
I'm
channel. There's nothing else
Watching
here.
Twitch, so it's behind.
Nothing here.
So that means you keep the sound.
Yeah, I'll just turn them down. Yeah, many have an
can we
actual
do another
quack noise. The duck squeal is usually off. Yeah, I don't know how to.
It might be because he muted the particular website, like browser tab or something.
No, I'm not on a browser tab. It's a Broken Wolf. Vic says, sorry, I think my sticker started a hype train.
Is that a community train?
It's a community train, too. That's awesome. Well, thank you very much.
Summon Lofton.
No, thank you, Broken Wolf. Thank you, Bacon Fish. Thank you, Vic, Logo, Candy White, Logo, and Squad for your 125 stream streak. Guffa for dropping a gifted sub. Thank you, guys. And we're in ads during a hype train. Man, the timing is just perfect right here, right now. Lightning Hawk, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Moopsy says, did somebody say marbles? I do have marbles on the wheel as well, but I have my marbles game has the effects turned off. Although we could do one tonight just for fun since we are in a hype train. Since we're not giving anything away. Do you guys want to play a random game of marbles? Tarpy, thank you for your 100 bits. You guys want to play a random game of marbles, and I'll turn on the thing so Moopsy can do his destructive, Mr. Destructo thing? All right. Look at us getting all kinds of squirrely here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Damn it. I need to be at work early tomorrow. This sucks.
I don't have to be at work at all. That's why I'm hanging out.
Oh, rude.
Rude.
That's messed up.
That is messed up. All right, I think I got it. All right, guys, we'll do one game of marbles. We'll do the marbles. All right, exclamation point play. Get in a chance and play marbles. See, I like this one because I can control. I know what the commands are to stay with the lead marble and to watch and do all the stuff. I know what these commands are. I suppose that if I learn them in duck races, then it'll be fine. I just can't. I didn't know them right off the bat, so I'll tinker with it a little bit. There's still 200 people in the live studio audience, too, which is crazy. Thank you guys very much for being here. We've got a community train going on. If there's 200 people in the live studio audience, and each person just gave one sub, we'd have to spin the wheel 8 times. And we would be at 700 subs, getting us much closer to a go wheel spin. I'm just saying, if everybody in the chat just gave one sub right now, just one sub, oh man, that would be a killer hype train. Be a killer hype train. Polar Bear says, how many are sleeping? I don't know. If even half of the people gave one sub, it's a good night. It's a good night. Throwing it out there. Exclamation point play. You guys ready to go?
Still that level 20 hype train thing too.
Y'all ready to go? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 60 seconds. Here we go.
I see Putz. He can come back and tell us about who's the winner and stuff.
Hey, Putz. No, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and we've lost our audience. We're gonna go. Hey, Broken Wolf. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. See, Broken Wolf doing his part. He dropped one gifted sub. Moopsy says, bits better be enabled. I did indeed turn them on. All right, let's go. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, your balls have dropped. There they go. 72 balls on the board. Bit impact items are turned on. Who's going to be first out? There we go. There's Duder. He's first out. Clark using exclamation point boost. Let's see if Duder's actually going to make it through the track. Moopsy dropping 2,000 bits, and he just did something. I don't even know. What do you describe these things as? I saw him doodle somebody, but I have no idea what's actually happening right now. Q-Dog just did. What does that mean? Is that a boost? Do you kill people? Marsport just thrusted. There's no grab on Tokyo Terror. Look at all the dingles, booms, restarted, boom, restart, dingle, boom, 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 dingle, 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 boom, iced, dingle, dingle, boom, 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 thrusted, dingle, dingle, boom. I love it. All right, Putz is in the lead. Dingle, dingle, boom, 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 dingle, dingle.
Can you turn the music off a minute?
No. Moopsy just went boom. Tabby Moser went dingle, dingle, boom, boom, boom. Dingle, dingle, boom. There's Blade. Putz still deep in the lead, but now at a dead standstill as Blade KOS tries to catch up. Yo, Moopsy dropping another 1,000 bits. And we are now into a level 2 community train. Alcana has taken the lead. And look at that. There's a swap, a restart, a thrust, an ice, a no grab, a dingle, dingle, boost, 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 dingle, dingle, swap, restart, boost, thrust, ice, boom, dingle, dingle, boost, boost, dingle, 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 boom. All right, and Alcana has finished. Congratulations. Wow. That totally changes how I'm going to do the play-by-play on these races. Dingle, dingle, boom, 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 dingle, dingle. All right, congratulations, Alcana. He was the first place finisher. Sin of the Dark coming around to be our second place finisher. Jace just fell off the track. Jace dead. Potts finished in third place, and there they all come. Blade, Ramscoop, MJ, Rasker, Bananas, Evil Smurf, and Retro Fury sliding in for 10th place. Congratulations. Thank you for your dingles and your booms. So, Fisty, good question. Good question. Yeah, Samo says, dingle, dingle, boom, boom. New track coming soon. From the makers of the Drippy Biddle comes the new smash viral hit. Dingle, dingle, boom, boom. I love it. All right, so I have a quick question. If Moopsy's still in chat, what are all of the things that can happen? What's a dingle? I'm assuming no grab just shoots you up into the sky. What is a dingle? Boost, I guess, makes sense. There's ice. I'm assuming that freezes you. There's restart, takes you back to the beginning.
Or just makes the ground slippier. Might not freeze you, might just make the less traction.
A dingle is the opposite of a dongle. I understand. Tony says a dingle is a drunk ball that just wanders. Okay.
I thought the dingle ate your baby.
That made me laugh.
Wow.
Thank you. That's so good.
Damn it, Karkin.
I liked it.
Shut the hell up.
Look, only 17 people finished because Moopsy dingled everybody right off the track. Thank you very much, Seth. I appreciate that. Guys, we've got 75 seconds left on a level 2 community train. Do we want to play again so Moopsy can continue to dingle you? Do you guys want Moopsy to dingle you some more? Yes,
what?
I asked that question. I did indeed. All right, more dingling. Chat says they want more dingle. Dingle is a drunk boom is explosion from the target. Ice stops the target. Restart goes back to the beginning. Okay. Caledon says he feels violated. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. We've only got 45 seconds left on the hype train, so we can't let this go very long. We're going to have to start here in the next few seconds. So, oh, never mind. Fisty dropping a 5 bomb.
Thank you, Fisty.
Fisty! Thank you so much, Fisty. I appreciate you so much. Fisty dropping the 5 bomb to reset the timer and keep our community train open. And now we're up to level 3 of the community train. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And now that has earned you guys plenty enough time for Moopsy to dingle you in this next race.
We need some aggressive eye contact from Moopsy. That is just how this goes.
Yeah. Moopsy needs to stare into your soul as you're being dingled and boomed. Okay, just throwing it out there. Let it happen.
Yep.
All right, exclamation point play. Here we go. 10 seconds on the clock, exclamation point play. Looks like this is some kind of a water track. I don't recognize this one. Let's see what happens with these. All right, so the balls have dropped. They're just where are they going? We're just rolling through rock? Is that what we're doing? We're just rolling through rocks? What is happening here? Okay. Well, cool. We just rolled through a bunch of rocks. Fisty's in the lead. And we're going to start to speed up. There comes Seth. What is that symbol? What is that little symbol? Seth, thank you for your 1,000 kitty betties. What does that little symbol do? Is that a dingle symbol? Dingle, dingle? Hey, look at that. That's cool. It's a stack of pancakes. Who's the pancakes?
He says 20 attacks.
20 attacks incoming. Oh, 20 attacks. So then just here in a minute, the screen's going to fill up with all the things. There they go. Boosted, ice, dingled, Crocus Maximus. Oh, that's a name. Swapped, boom, restart, boom, 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 thrust, no grab, boom, boom, swap, no grab, boost, ice, 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 boost, restart, dingle, 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 boom. Dingle, 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 boom. All right. This is a strange track. There goes Maverick. He's just bouncing. Maverick's just bouncing. He's in the lead, and he's being dingled. All right, zoom out. We're going to zoom out. But this is a weird track. Everybody's underwater.
Oh, no.
Moopsy, thank you. There comes another 20 attacks coming with his 1,000 bits. Dingle, dingle, boost. This is a terrible track. I don't like this one. I can't see anything. Look at this track. It's so weird. There's Max. Thank you. Restart, grab, boost, thrust, thrust, thrust. Boom, dingle, 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 boom, boom, boom. Dingle, dingle, thrust, thrust, thrust. Boom, dingle, 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 thrust, thrust, dingle.
Can you stop saying that way, please?
It'll never happen again. Moopsy just bombed himself. Jason V-neck finished in first. Congratulations.
Please never say the word thrust again.
Oh, that was good, right? That was fantastic stuff right there. Thank you. I did not like that track. I did not like that track, says Sam I am.
I think you should do another one just because that one was so shitty.
That was a terrible track. I don't like it. All right. All right. As soon as this ends, we'll play one more, and then we got to go. We got 60 seconds left in a level 3 hype train. You guys are incredible. Oh, wait. That gives us a go wheel. That gives us a go wheel. All right. After the hype train, we'll do the go wheel. Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much. Seth dropping 5,000 kitty bitties. That means Seth gets to choose a go wheel item all himself. Seth just did 5,000 bits. Seth, you get to add anything you want to the go wheel. A whole
Continental U.S.
Continental U.S. or Canada. Yeah, the continent, North America. Dude, that is actually terrifyingly scary to put Moopsy in control. We've got 20 seconds left on a level 3 hype train, 7 subs away to extend the timer. He can add anything he wants, or he can boost. He can boost an item on the edge walk.
Can you show the wheel?
As soon as the hype train is over. I know, a Moopsy with power, say it ain't so. Moopsy.
Oh, no.
Oh, Moopsy with a 10 bomb. And that's going to get us 25, 35. That's only 2 more subs till another studio win spiel.
He says more marbles, sir.
More marbles. More marbles. Okay, here we go. More marbles. Let's get it going. Race menu. The timer has been extended. More marbles. Splash attack. Let's do it. Exclamation point play, everybody. Exclamation point play. I'm going to let Seth decide on the go wheel after the hype train's over. He wants to play more marbles. Here we go. Yeah, Samo, a Moopsy with power. This is terrifying now. I feel like he's going to pick the absolute worst possible thing he can imagine. All right, exclamation point play. We got 64 balls on the board. Q-Dog, thank you for dropping a 5 bomb. Guys, that's another wheel spin, too. Oh, boy.
You and Moopsy go to the gym?
We thought.
Work on your quads?
Oh, come on. I don't want to go to the gym. Ugh.
Yeah, that's going to make him say no.
Oh, come on. That would actually be a terrible, terrible thing. That would be awful. I don't want to do that. All right. Is eating monkey brains in the U.S.? All right, 10 seconds. Here we go.
You do not need to include me
Exclamation
in any
point, play. 5 seconds to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 74 balls are on the board. And your balls are down. Here we go. General Darkfire takes an early lead. Down into the pit. We're going to do swirl around and get shoved down into that hole. There they go. Everybody's all together. Lots of holes for everything to be explored. There we go. We're just shuffling on down. There goes Moopsy with 5,100 attacks. Ladies and gentlemen.
Another go wheel boost.
That's another go wheel boost. And more importantly, it's a lot more dingling. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Doug's in the wheel. There goes a thrust. Dingle, dingle, boom, 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 boost. Dingle, dingle, restart, ding, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ice, ice, ice. Dingle, boom. Ice, ice, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No grab. Boom. Dingle, 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 boom. Thrust. Thrust. Dingle, dingle, boom.
This is the stupidest thing ever. All right, Karkin is in the lead. I have no idea where this track is even going. Is he falling off the track? He did. His ball's been lost to eternity.
No.
Yeah, his ball has been lost to eternity. Let's see. Moopsy has been boomed and dingled and iced and boomed and dingled. And there's more dingling and there's more boosting and there's more thrusting and much more dingling. All right, Shorts is stuck. There comes Alcana again. Alcana finished one of the last races in the lead spot. Might be able to do it again as we approach our final little trap area here. He's got a couple of more places to fall down. And let's see if he actually is going to get knocked off the track. He's actually going to make it through very, very cleanly. There goes Alcana avoiding all of the traps as we head into the final funnel. And we head down into another section of track where there are some more little spiky things and more opportunities for Alcana to get his dingle on. Bananas in second place. Maverick, General Darkfire, Trader rounding out the top 5 as we see Bananas and Alcana and Darkfire battling it out for the top 3 spots. Moopsy dropping another 1,000 bits, prompting another 20 attacks. Guys, that's right. Moopsy is bringing you 20 more dingles, dongles, and thrusts. Here they go. Bananas, Kana Dejal, Clark, General Darkfire, all coming over. There goes an ice, a restart, an ice, a restart. And Bananas making his way on down through the last tunnel and trying to get through these weird little dialect looking things as we head into the motion weird clock looking thing. Moopsy with another 20 attacks. Is there even that many people left on the track? Moopsy is determined to dingle them all. Boost, thrust, dingle, ice, restart, swap, boom, thrust, boom, thrust, dingle, 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 boom. And Banana has finished. Master Viper in second place. Congratulations.
There was no music for all of that.
Yeah, it's
Someone
late.
please clip a lot of that.
It's getting late. You know, what are you going to do? Moopsy, thank you so much. You continue to amaze me, buddy. 2 minutes left on the clock, 45% through a level 5. Moopsy with another 7,000 bits, which means he now has 2 choices on the go wheel. And actually, he gets 5 because he single-handedly hit the 10,000 Tarpy. So if we're going to follow that logic, then he gets 2 plus... No, there's 3 plus 3 here because we're at 16 now, plus 3. He gets 6 options on the go wheel all to himself.
Oh, goodness. So, could he, like, make you go fishing somewhere? Or what could be really, really gross?
Fishing. I like fishing. Fishing's cool.
Depends on the type of fishing.
What kind of fishing are you talking about? Grouchy Outlaw says, Moopsy, to the edge walk.
Go catfishing with your hands.
Ooh, noodling for catfish.
Noodling for catfish. Shark fishing. That'd be fun. What is noodling? I don't even know what that is. Instead of a cow, do a horse next. No thanks. All right, guys, we've got 40 seconds left. Are we going to, we have to spin the other wheel. And I've got to give Moopsy an opportunity. Major Samo says, doing the grouse grind hike in Vancouver with Samo. What is the grouse grind hike? First of all, do I look like
hurt.
Do I look like a hiker?
You would hurt.
Do I look like somebody Oh, God. And that's another wheel spin. So what are we up to now? 3 wheel spins? Seth, thank you so much. Holy crap.
It's mini wheel. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to come up with a new name for that so people don't get confused.
I was calling it the studio wheel. That's what I put up there was a studio wheel.
Mini wheel.
Mini wheel, studio wheel, something like that. Moopsy wants more marbles.
Moopsy says marbles.
More marbles. Okay. Moopsy says more marbles. What Moopsy wants, Moopsy gets. All right, let's play the funnel. Exclamation point play. Noodling is hand fishing for catfish. Is that scary or terrible? Or, I mean, I don't know what that means.
You stick your hand in a dark hole that's squishy inside, and you feel around for things. You have practice in that, right?
I was going to say I've already done that. So what makes that new?
Because there might be a giant fish on the other end.
So wait, you just...
They don't have teeth, don't worry. You just stick your fingers in their mouth
They
and
have
grab them.
sandpaper for teeth.
So you just stick your hand down in the water and a catfish comes up and you just grab it.
Yeah, totally. You've never seen Dirty Jobs, have you?
No, I have not. Why can't you see the names? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, because I'm zoomed
Or
out.
Naked and Afraid.
Here are some... Yeah, why are the names not showing up? That's kind of weird. There's some of them showing up.
They do a lot of noodling on Naked and Afraid for catfish.
All right, exclamation point
They
play.
do a lot of noodling.
60 balls on the board. Control Alt. Thank you. Ah, there they go. There's all the names on the board. All right, exclamation point play. 10 seconds to get your next race going. So let's go ahead and get that going. 5 seconds, exclamation point play. You have a chance to come in and do a little bit of ball dropping. And the balls have dropped, and they are off. Lord of Scarin taking an early lead, but means really nothing as we head into this first little funnel right here. We've got 63 players trying to race their way towards... oh, God, trying to race their way towards a fantastic finish. But Moopsy says, oh, hell no. No way. We're going to drop 5,000 bits, and we're going to drop 100 attacks. There's a boosted, boom, swap, boom, dingle, ice, boosted, dingle, boost, 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 dingle, 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 swap, dingle, boost, dingle, ice, ice, dingle, ice, dingle, ice, ice, dingle, swap, ice, thrust. I'm missing all the marbles because I keep reading. Boosted, boosted, ice, grab, thrust, thrust, dingle, dingle, boom. Moopsy just boomed himself. Boomed himself. Moopsy with another 1,000 bits. Tarpy just fell off the track. Retro Fury just got thrown off the track. Ram Scoop, dead. Silver Tab, dead. Boom. Tarpy, dead. Boom, boom, thrust. Alcana, dead. Boom, thrust. There's not even words anymore. There's not even words. Jay says, ooh, I just got dingled. 9 out of 10. Would recommend. 5-star review on Yelp. There comes Evil Smurf. He's in first place. Ape, Clark, Thad, and Ilsgore rounding out the top 5 as we've got more booms, more dingles, and more thrusts than any other marbles race in history. Dingles, booms, thrust everywhere. Everywhere I look, all I can see are dingles, booms, and thrust. There goes Iron Fister with the amazing leap, going from dead last all the way up to the very front because of an amazing dingle. Most people dingle themselves right off the track, but not Fisty. Fisty says, I'll take your dingle and I'll thrust it even more. Down to, oh my God, he just got thrusted. Fisty just got thrusted and dingled right off the track. And there is a death for Iron Fisty. There comes Mountain Druid. Agador trying to round it out. Striker coming in. Oh, look at all the dingles, but... Oh, Striker just fell off. Corellius fell off. No, listen, just because you thought you were going to cross that finish line, Moopsy says, hey, I have a dingle for you, and you just keep on going. All right, let's see who is actually going to land in the finishing bucket. We've got Striker, who's just hanging out somewhere in the middle of nowhere. We've got Hal coming down in. Can Hal actually land in the finishing bucket? I'm pretty sure that there are only 3 balls left on the board. Jim Pie is dead. Clark, Aganor, and Hal are the only ones left. There is Hal as our first place finisher, looking for Aganor and Clark. Clark is stuck. Clark is all the way up here, and Clark is going to get stuck by the Ring of Fire, which means there are only going to end up being 2 finishers on this entire course. That is going to be Hal and Aganor. Thrust, thrust, boom, dingle, dingle, thrust, boom. Congratulations to our winners. Oh my God, that is crazy, guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and Moopsy just did a 10,000. Seth, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, Fisty, that was a ridiculous time, a ridiculously poor timed dingle that you just took right there. And Moopsy says that's my specialty. All right, so there you go. More dingles, more thrust, and more booms than any other stream in history. There you go. Only 2 people finishing that one. Thank you, Moopsy, for your crazy shenanigans. We have 3 minutes left on a level 7 hype train that we've done predominantly with bits. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. And Moopsy says, hold my dingle. Yep, you got it.
Oh.
All right, they want to
We
try
did a second 10K bits.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, well,
So
yeah, no.
3 more?
I'm going to have to count everything when the hype train is over because Seth says, I want more marbles. All right, we're going to try, let's find the one. Where do I find it? Are they in alphabetical order? Everybody in the chat is saying do Marble Adventure, right? Marble Adventure. Here it is, Marble Adventure. Okay, let's play that one. Seth loves marbles. More marbles. Marble Adventure. Here you go. All right, here you go. It's a good soundtrack, too. Free 18 emotes for chat because we're in a level 7 community train. Thank you to everybody. Moopsy, thank you so much. All the crazy bits. Q-Dog dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you. Seth dropping a 10 bomb. Then Fisty dropping a 5 bomb. Q-Dog with more bits. Broken Wolf with a gifted sub. Jason V-Neck and Tarpy and Lightning Hawk. Thank you guys so much. 70 balls on the board. Here we go. Exclamation point play. 10 seconds. Marble Adventure is the game. Seth says, get it out now because I'm headed out for shenanigans in 8 hours. Jess Insanity, thank you for dropping a gifted sub to the community. There you go. 70 balls are on the board. Alcana out to an early lead. There goes Clark, Mountain Druid, and Silver Tab, but all the balls are very clustered together. Moopsy, absolutely committed to making sure that... Whoa! Did you see that? That was like an asteroid. And all of the balls just got blown off the track. That's right. Moopsy is blowing all the balls right off the track. Dingles be damned. Boost be damned. Thrust be damned. Watch out. Moopsy is blowing these balls right off the track. There we go. Dingle, dingle, restart. Boom, thrust. Clark in oh, my God. They just keep going. There we go. Moopsy determined to not allow a single player to actually finish this race.
That's messed up.
That is incredibly messed up. Look at all these people dying. Candy White, MJ, Raskar, Agonar, Alcana, dead. Clark, dead. Flight Leader, dead. Polar Bear, dead. Donzino, Tarpy, Tabby Moza, all dead. Kinslayer, currently leading in first place. Moopsy says, not for long, dropping another 100 attacks on the track. Shady Pines and Crocus Maximus currently in first and second place. Oh, Shady Pines just got dingled right off the track.
Moopsy.
Crocus Maximus now in first place. Turbo Timmy in second place. Turbo Timmy just got dingled off the track. Oh, Seth dropping another 20 bomb.
I'm so positive.
What is happening?
I'm full of positive energy.
Crocus Maximus now in first place. Crocus Maximus just got dingled off the track. Is there going to be anybody left? Rucker, Mountain Druid, and Dagnum are the only ones left. There goes Mountain Druid, saved by a restart. Rucker, Mountain Druid, Rucker dead. This is it. If Rucker can actually finish, and he's not, he just got dingled, everybody. And that would be 100% of players have now been boomed, thrusted, and dingled by our very own Moopsy Seth.
Everybody dies.
Seth says, I did it! I did it! I killed everybody! Seth, congratulations on successfully dingling 70 balls at the same time.
There was no music for that.
Yeah, man, I have never seen more masterful thrusting, dingling, or booming. I'm very impressed, Moopsy. You did it. You killed them all. Thank you so much. That is a dingle world record, everybody. You got it. And you witnessed it here. All right. You witnessed it here. Thank you, Moopsy. You go enjoy your shenanigans, please. Thank you so much for your insane generosity. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Before you go, he says, I don't think I've ever killed so many people in a single race. You dingled 70 balls at the same time, Seth. It's impressive. Just throwing it out there. Never seen it. Okay. Yeah. Now, before you go, Seth, you have so much control over the go wheel right now. It's actually frightening. We've got 2.5 minutes left on the hype train. If the rest of chat wants to, do a little lifting. If we get to level 10, we're going to give away a $100 pack tonight, which is crazy. But Seth has a ton of control over the wheel here right now. And now, yeah, Samo, he literally has a ridiculous amount of control over the go wheel right now. I am going to, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Seth 7, 10, 13, 16. I'm going to give Seth 16 choices on the go wheel. And on top of that, community, just for the absolute insanity tonight, I'm going to give the community 4 more in a vote after the hype train is over. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes still to go. And Seth gets to choose 16. Either odds boost or pick an item and do extra odds boost. Seth, you are going to end up controlling the June IRL. What do you want to see on the go wheel? Let's pull up the go wheel for Seth so that he can take a look. Right now, here's what we've got. We have a donkey ride in the Grand Canyon, going to a Star Wars convention in Star Trek cosplay, going to Bentonville, Arkansas for the Hellfire Burger, bungee jumping with Tarpitude, caddy for Griffin, Beck assaults DJ with a paintball gun, clean Tarpy's house in a French maid costume, go to a police academy and be tased, go to the Las Vegas strip dressed as a furry, go and cook for a viewer. Thank you, logo. Speed dating with chat in the ear. The Edge Walk in Toronto, which we don't need to talk about. Las Vegas Stunt Flight School, the Trap Music Museum.
What you should do.
Sounds like DJz is going to Vancouver to do a quarry rock with Samo. Okay, so that is a new item. So let's add the item. This is Vancouver. What are we calling it? Vancouver.
Quarry rock in Vancouver.
Quarry.
Yeah.
Quarry rock. Can I just go that way right there? Is that good? Quarry rock.
Yeah.
So are you putting all of them there? Are you putting all of them there? Because that would be 15. Okay, he's putting all of them there. So here we go. So that was 6. I gave him 16, right? That was 1 to add. Yeah. And then here we go. Count with me, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Currently, going to Vancouver has a 50% chance on the wheel. There's 2 R's.
My goodness.
2 R's in quarry. Okay. And guys, thank you so much for your hype train. Hype train has just ended. You guys are incredible. Thank you so very much. Damn. Seth, thank you so much. You are insane, dude. Thank you so much. I'm going to save this. Looks like we've got a very, very strong chance of us visiting Vancouver in the month of June. So that could be. Asia Boy says, where are we at for Twitch Plus, Partner Plus points? We'll have to take a look down below. I don't know where Enterprise has been keeping up with me. 166 is where we are right now. So barely ahead. If you guys are willing and able, then we would very much appreciate your tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 and or tier 3 subs to get us towards Partner Plus. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. Just if you go to tier 3, make sure that you drop it down to tier 1 before next month. We are in month 1 of our 90-day consecutive Partner Plus push. So that's where we're headed. Okay. Now, we've got the go wheel all set up. Tarpy, we're going to come back and give the chat 4 extra votes in just a moment. But before we do that, we've got to spin this wheel. The mini wheel. What did you say you wanted to call it? The mini wheel? We get to spin it 2 more times. No. Yeah, 2 more times. Hey, Ape, thank you for the 47-month resub. At tier 2, that's 2 points. Thank you. MJ, thank you for the tier 1 sub. There's a total of 3 points just like that. That puts us at Giggity 169. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we get 2 mini wheel spins. Let's go ahead and spin the first one. See what we get here. First one is going to be... You got to be shitting me right now. I already hit that one tonight. Stupid. I hear Strider in the background just cackling. Whoa.
Oh no. Wait.
Fine.
Don't give him ideas.
You guys rolling out like cinnamon. All right, here's your second one. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I just spit cracker all over my keyboard.
Good.
Okay. Why do I have to redo the crackers? I didn't spit them all out. They were still in here.
What she said. Oh my god.
Oh,
Kinslayer, can you message me that on Discord?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry.
All right, I got my little timer up here for squirrel voice. Okay, there's your 2 wheel spins. Thanks. I didn't spit them out.
Redo the
Fisty.
crackers.
Dude. I mean, what? Some of them.
You're trying to cheat us on the crackers, man.
I did not. First of all, that was also 4 crackers. Just gonna throw it out there. That was 4. I grabbed 4. Okay, and some of them. That's what happens. That's what happens anyway. They get in there and it's like cinnamon, and they just go poof. They go poof. All right, that's what crackers do. Lick them off the keyboard. That's gross. All right. Anyway, now. Tarpy, while we're in squirrel voice, there's not a better time to allow the community their choice at 4 items on the go wheel. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw up a poll. You guys get to choose the 5 items that go on the poll. The five items that go on the poll. And here's what we'll do. You guys get 4.
Taser.
So we're going to do 3. It depends on what wins, but we're going to do a 3 and a 1 if it ends up being something that's already on the wheel. But if something that doesn't win, or something that's not on the wheel wins, then we'll add it. Okay, what do you got, Tarpy? Edgewalk.
Edgewalk, taser.
Taser. Dells. That does sound fun. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, what else?
Taffman says wing walk.
What's a wing
I think
walk?
that's the edgewalk with wings.
That sounds amazing. Except for the height part, I'll barf, but I love wings. I do love me some wings.
Clark wants you to eat a rattlesnake while riding a donkey.
What? Eat a rattlesnake while riding a donkey? Did the rattlesnake come off the board? Was that the one in Arkansas or Arizona or something?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't
think that's on
That's 4, right?
Yeah, no, 3. I guess, well...
And add the quarry rock in
Eat
there.
rattlesnake. And quarry rock. Okay, there's your 5. 5 minutes. No toy mice. There you go. Straight up votes. There you guys go. You got 5 minutes to vote on that. And you guys get to impact and add some items or boost to the go wheel. A colonoscopy exam. Not taking you in there with me.
How did you continue to spell quarry rock wrong?
My bad. Go to the next Star Trek cruise dressed in Star Wars cosplay. I could do that. A lot of people actually do that, though. That's not as abnormal as you think. There was a lot of Star Wars cosplay. Quarry Rock is even worse than hiking the Grand Canyon. Seth, I will die. I literally, what do you expect of me? Have you seen me? I am fat. Okay? This is not going to be a good thing.
Donuts after.
You're going to have to carry me.
And before.
You're going to have to carry me. Yes, I'll go to Quarry Rock dressed as Jabba the Hutt.
No, you should go dressed as an Ewok.
Now,
actually, that would fit in really well.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Nub nub.
That would be terrible.
Nub nub.
Quarry Rock is a hike up mountains. Why would you guys think I am physically capable of something like that? I mean, what is the desired outcome here? If it's my death, then okay. But I'm genuinely curious what you expect to happen here because I'm not physically fit enough to make that journey. Griffin must come. Well, Griffin can do it. I'm gonna go rent a Mars rover. I'm just gonna sit in it, and I'll ride along. I'll be the cameraman for Griffin. How's that? Quarry Rock was the easier choice next to the grouse grind. I'm going easy on you. Well, thank you. I have 2 months to train. Let me tell you something about my training schedule, Samo. My training schedule is going to consist of ghost energy and beefaroni from a can. All right, that's my training schedule right there. All right, I lift the ghost, I scoop the beefaroni. Everything is fantastic. All right, you guys have about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, now we're gonna have to look at flights to Vancouver. But I mean, it's only 50%. There's 50% it lands on something else too. You never know. Tarpy says, "No way, I'm not going to witness DJ's death." Thanks. Time's up.
All right, there you go. 5 minutes. Squirrel voice. Thank you, guys. Vancouver. That's right. Vancouver. However, the Edgewalk is getting a little bit of love on tonight's poll. Currently, we got about 2 minutes left, and the one thing that might actually scare me more than it will physically kill me is the Edgewalk. I am starting to feel like Canada is full of nothing but torment for me. And I'm kind of curious as to why, Tarpy. Why is it that everything about Canada has to be about ending my life? I'm just curious.
Because it's funny.
What's funny about
no
that?
one's picking the maple syrup beaver trips. Come on, guys, give them those.
What is it? Raskar says, I can go to Toronto and be scared out of my mind and barf from 1,500 feet in the air, or I can go to Vancouver and just die on some rocks. All right.
There'll be donuts.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah.
Where's donuts?
Yeah.
In Vancouver? I'm in.
Yeah.
Seth says, couldn't pay me to do the Edgewalk. I'll jump out of planes, but nope to that noise. I'd much rather trust a reserve chute.
No. Polar Bear. Not Tim Hortons.
Polar Bear says, Tim Horton donuts? No, I guess not. Beaver Tails pastry?
No Timmy Ho's.
You know what I am looking forward to if we get to go to Canada? Honest to God, I have never had authentic poutine. I want it. Yeah, never had it. Like, at least I think I have it. I've had poutine here in the States by places that claim they make poutine, but I've also been told that unless I get poutine in Canada, I've never actually experienced real poutine. So I want real Canadian poutine because I've had it here and I do love it, but I've been told it's not real. I'm told it's not real here. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the Edgewalk is going to get 3 odds boost and Quarry Rock is going to get 1 odds boost. So let's go ahead and pop that up. There's 1 for Quarry Rock and Edgewalk getting 3. 1, 2, 3. So now, everybody, there is, in fact, a 65% chance we're going to Canada somewhere. All right, it's either going to be Toronto or Vancouver, but there's a lot of Canada on this wheel right now. So thank you guys very much. Absolute insanity tonight. Crazy.
How many subs do you need before that happens?
How many what? How many subs? We made huge progress tonight.
1,800.
Let's see. Subs.
And something. 1,900.
1,919, actually. 1919. Yeah. And we've got 15 days to do it. So honestly, that's like $110 a day. And that's normal. Okay, we can absolutely pull that off. Thank you, Seth, for helping us get really caught up today. Honestly, about 110 to 115 subs a day, and we're all over it. And that's typically what we do. So you guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
We need to buy cheese curds.
Okay. Yeah, cheese curds. Oh, man.
Before we go somewhere, we need to buy cheese curds. Okay.
I am so
And good gravy. Yeah, I need the best gravy. Oh, I could drink good gravy. Sounds terrible, but I do love gravy. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love the concept of poutine, but I think that I've never loved an authentic poutine. All right. Squeaky cheese curds. They got to be proper squeaky curds or no curds at all.
We shall bring some. There is a dairy owned by a friend a couple hours away. So we will bring
cows?
some.
They have cows? Just curious.
They have cows.
Oh, imagine that. All right. So there you go. Well, guys, that has been a phenomenal evening. Thank you guys for finishing this out crazy strong. Is there anything else that I can do for you guys? Anything else that I can answer? Or are you guys about ready to go? Sammo, it's only 10:30 your time. Are you guys going out? You going out tonight? You got the Sammo Famo doing something crazy tonight? Or would you like to be raided by this rabid community?
Not.
When is this wheel spin actually happening? So this wheel spin will happen when we get to 2,500 subs. So we're at 581 right now. I expect, listen, our goal is that we spin the Go Wheel every single month. We did just spin it for March, and we're going to Orlando, Florida with the community. We're going to drink around the world at Epcot. So that's happening in May. So March spin, we're going in May. So hopefully this April spin will happen in June. Is as long as we can spin the wheel in April, which again, like I said, we're on pace to do. We got 15 days left and 1,900 subs to go. So, wait, you're at an airport. Where you going, girl? Where you going? That is crazy. Yes, Seth says DJ's going to Epcot and I'm going to San Diego to hang out with Jason. Well, I'll be seeing Jason in July for San Diego Comic-Con. So yeah, we're all over the place. It's gonna be a fun summer, guys. Going to be so much fun this summer. So, anywho, all right. Anybody online?
I got a quick question.
Yeah, quick question. Go ahead.
Can you give a quick summary of the everything that's broken in the game right now?
Quick?
I'm just screwing with you, bud. You don't have to do that.
Okay,
I was just trying to drag out your time.
Thank you.
But why are the Orions broken?
Why are the Orions broken? Orions are broken. Hit them before Scopely fixes stuff. Maybe I bet it's the officers. It's the officers, Tarpy, because the Borg suppressors were doing the same thing earlier. I bet it's the officers. Yeah. To be fair, you're right, Master Viper. It would be easier to list things that aren't broken, which is like shielding. That's about it. So I don't know. By the way, I haven't hit Orions, but if I had to guess, the suppressors were doing the same thing earlier today. It might be the ban list is not working. Riskbreaker says Orions are working fine. Well, yeah, the hostile might be, but it might be the ban list. That's what I think he might have been referring to. Is that if you use the ban list, maybe they're working. I don't know. Everything that I knew that was broken today had to do with buffs. The forbidden list, I don't think had anything to do. So, yeah, but yeah, if the buff goes away, Gorn rips. Yep, that's a buff. That's exactly right. The Gorn eviscerator rip, that's a buff. So that goes away. Go boom, boom. That's exactly right. So, yeah, that's what's going on, Karkin, is timed buffs when they expire are debuffing all buffs and not just their one buff. Okay. Let's take a look and see who was online tonight. We'll find ourselves a raid target. We have Bafty is online. Gosh, she's been on for 6 hours. That's literally, and Pika. Pika's online, who's also been on 5 hours, and you've got Bafty. Those are our 2 raid targets tonight. Where do you guys want to go? You guys get the vote. I'll let you guys decide. Where are we headed? Magda Helena. Last stream before my first Coachella. Is she DJing? Is that what she's doing? You want to go to Pika? Pika, says Sherlock Holmes. All right, throw your options up in chat. Don't forget to check my Discord DMs. I will. I will check them here shortly after I eat a can of beefaroni. All right. Where are we going, guys? Oop, wrong button. There we go. Close. Andy says Bafty. We've got 2 votes for Bafty, 2 votes for Pica, 1 for Magdalena. Magda Helena. There's another vote for Bafty. Polar Bear says Bafty. All right. You guys showing Bafty some love tonight? I don't know if I can go over there. The lights are still on. Oh, God. It's a terrible inside joke. Hey, okay, if we raid over to Bafty, guys, do this for me. If we raid over to Bafty, I want you to ask her to turn the lights off. Just tell her to turn the lights off. She'll tell you the story, I'm sure. And I think it's actually funnier if she tells the story and not me. If I say it, I'm going to sound like a pig. But if she says it, I sound like a pig even more, and it's funnier. All right, guys, just head on over there. Hey, how do we do? Okay, wait, before we go. How do we do a raid message? How do we do a raid message? I want a raid message with turn the lights off. How do we even do that? We've never done that. In 4 years on this Twitch channel, we've never done raid messages. How does that work? Anybody know? Exclamation point. Oh, so wait, I have to make a command? Is that what it is? And then you guys copy and paste it, and then you paste it over in the chat. Is that what it is? Oh, man. Okay, somebody write one real quick. Broken Wolf, write one. Just be like, lights out. Turn the lights out. Do something like that. Do something crazy. Can you make me one real quick, Broken Wolf? Something about turning the lights out. I don't...
Is it like command add? Is that what you want, Broken Wolf?
No, he doesn't even need a command. I think the idea of the command is so that somebody can pull it up, and then you copy it, and then you paste it. Guffa's got one. There you go. Copy and paste that one right there. Lights out, lights out. That's perfect. Copy and paste that, and then you guys were going to raid over, and I want you guys to just spam her chat. Spam her chat with lights out. All right, that'll be so funny, and I am going to hell. All right, that's gonna do it, guys. Thank you so much. Have fun. I'm gonna actually go tune in right now because I want to see this reaction. This is gonna be great. Be ready to clip this stuff. It's gonna be good stuff. Thank you guys all. Appreciate you. UltimatDJz here. Probably gonna work on production tomorrow. Just to make room for Fisty and RSDJ and all the others tomorrow. We'll see you Thursday night. Maybe tomorrow if something changes, but other than that, we'll plan on seeing you Thursday night. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for all your generosity. Seth, Samo, thank you guys. Look forward to seeing you in Vancouver and all the rest of you guys. Thank you so very much. Seth, pretty much dominating the bit leaderboard tonight. Lots of that. Q-Dog, thank you. Tarby, Jason, Lightning Hawk, Broken Wolf, Baconfish, Papa Smurf, Lightning Hawk, Dr. Iron Chef Thad, and Ascendancy. Thank you guys all. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.